Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, how's it going? How are you? Congrats, Pumon first. Bouncy B second. Zach third. How's everyone doing today? Am I louder than usual? First question. Because I turned my mic up a little bit, so you might have to adjust sound stuff. Um, Also, what I just said reminded me, I really want to try to stop saying this much. Uh, when it's Puma's, I've directed Puma specifically. No one else needs to remind me. I've specifically told Puma to remind me, so I don't want any reminders in chat. In chat, only Puma. What else did I do? I added raid sounds, sub sounds, and I've moved things around a little bit. They're just a generic sub sound. It was the one that came. Well, no, it's one I found some random sound in Clipchamp. Um, um, how's everyone doing today? Let's see. Yay, Jakey stream, yay. It's not what you usually say. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Um, how are you today, Bouncy B? Zach, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's see. Well, the song by Hey Justin. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really have any songs by him in my playlist, including that one. That one came in from Smart Shuffle. So I agree with that. Hi, Zordly. How's it going? Let's me do the shout outs for the people. Zach and Zordly. Explanation point shout out at Zordly. Follow the people. Zordly is playing The Sims 2. Zach's playing Crimson Desert right now. It's kind of a fun game, kind of cool to watch. I like watching Sims 2 a lot too. It's cool because I don't play it very much, so it's fun to see other people play it. Yeah, so let me know, I guess, if anything sounds really loud, especially let me know. I am playing music, so if ever you just like if ever you just like don't hear music, let me know because I am playing some. Take a look too. You should be able to hear it. How's the volume of that? Can you hear? Yeah. Might be a bit quiet. You just got out of bed. Nice. Nice. Sounds like a good day. I did some work this morning. Just fine. I like the volume. Good. Good, good. Do I sound louder than normal? Is that's another question. DJ is better than Smart Shuffle. Might be, might be. I like that Smart Shuffle chooses songs that thinks it would like based off of the playlist. I do like that. It's not a bad loud. Okay, good. I want it to be a little, yeah, exactly. It's a little louder. I should be a little louder. My voice. Or you should be able to turn me, like, of course you can adjust it lower as much as you want, but you couldn't make me louder if like, I didn't want to be maxed. Okay. Oh, hi, Papagio. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going so far? How's your morning? Your morning? Yeah, but anyway, what else did I have to say? I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. It's hot today. It's hot. It's 75 degrees outside right now, and my room gets hot on a cold day with my Sims running. So it sounds like I'm going to need to be putting in my window AC pretty soon because unfortunately we do not have central air in my house. So that's fun. Love that for me. Love that. That's okay. What else? What else? I didn't really do very much building off stream. I made some changes to my sound alerts. Uh, just just taking time getting ready for work. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Making coffee. I love making coffee. I have a like a mocha pot espresso maker. Like it's not technically espresso coffee maker. It's really nice. Highly recommend. Very, very, very good. And I always pour that over ice. I kind of make like an Americano sort of latte thing. Probably an Americano would be a good word for it. An iced Americano is usually what I have in the morning if I can choose. I like the taste of it a lot. It's like an Italian espresso maker. An espresso machine? Nice. I really like brewing it over this, just like it's fun to use. It's a fun machine to use. But yeah. What else did I do? My plant is over there. I have a new, it's not a new plant, but like I have a new plant over in the corner behind you guys. I moved it. It was on my desk, but it's just too big. It's too big to move. Or it's too big for me to water and put back up there where it was. So I'm putting it behind me, and I'm gonna put a grow light on it. Grow light. It's got really big leaves, and I'm gonna use it to make a new sub alert. Show us all of your plants. I would love to. I'd love to. I kind of want to show you this one. Scooch this one over without having to take my earbuds off. I can't show you all my plants, but I can show you this one. Plant. I'm gonna make a new sub badge with this leaf here. It's hidden because that one's a pretty one. But this is a normal pothos, just a normal pothos. Or devil's ivy. It's a marble queen, is what it's called. Marble queen pothos. Isn't she so pretty? You need Discord so I can show you my plants. Okay. Socials. I do not currently have a Discord, but my friend and mod, Annalie, Pigletish in chat, has very generously given me a section of her Discord. You can join in on that link right there. And there's a section for Jake DF16, and under it, in there is a plants chat, and I would love to see your plants. You can post them in there, and I'll see them. Yeah, I should have my own Discord. I will eventually, but yeah, there's a little section in there for me right now. I will get my own eventually, but I'm not. I will. For now. I just don't want to manage a whole Discord right now for myself. I also, excuse me, I guess I will eventually. I'm just not at the moment. So in the meantime, I'm there. And there's a plant section in there that she made specifically for me. So if you ever have any plants, I would love to see them. And I will see them in there. Yeah, but other than that, do you guys want to get started building? I can show you a little bit what I did last time. Or what I did in between streams. And yeah, display. Let's see, what did I do? I worked on some floor plan stuff. That's mostly what I did. Just a little bit. I don't know, or I don't remember where I was at in terms last time. I made a couple changes and still have some stuff to work out. Still have some stuff to work out. I've been working kind of from the top down in terms of floor plan. As expected, it's impressive. Hi, Annex. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad that you like my build. You don't see my subcategory? Really? You should see it. It has updates, Twitch, save file, plants. Yeah, I don't know. It's towards the bottom, I guess. It's underneath the Sims subs. Oh, you know what you need to do? Go into scroll up to the top and select Browse Channels, Buzzy Bee, or Bouncy Bee. Um, Go to Browse Channels, and you have to turn them on. I don't know. Discord's really annoying. I'm almost certain that that's what your issue is that they're not selected. You need to show them. It's very frustrating. I don't know why it's like that, but they don't show you all the channels by default. That's something that else you'll need to do. Just anyone else who's in various Discord. That's a good like Discord tip overall. If anyone's in Discord, you might need to do that. Are you sure? Really? You don't see it there? Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I don't know how to help you with that right now. Should be there. Should be there. It's there for me. And I've seen other people chat in there and show me their plans who are not mods. So, but anyway, yeah, thank you for the follow. I didn't notice my pop up. Let's see. Let's see. Doing as well. Well, thank you. I haven't seen you stream in forever. However, I just checked. I still follow you. Papaccio? Yeah, Papaccio streams, I think. Yes? I believe so. Follow Papaccio. Follow anyone who streams or who you think streams or knows streams or that you know streams. But anyway, let's get started. What am I doing today? I have temporary stuff. Oh, annex. I don't care. Absolutely no worries. No worries at all. I do not mind. I'm not. It's situational, right? It's for sure there. One posted a picture yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no worries. I don't really have a super strict rule about promo or self promo. As long as my biggest rule is that I don't want it to be I don't want unsolicited self promo. So if like or a promo of others. So if it's just kind of random and it's very obvious that it is like you can just tell if it's kind of weird or trying to direct people away from me for whatever reason, that's annoying. But no, if you're just like having a casual conversation and it comes up naturally, I don't really mind. You're so organized. Thank you. I don't know about I'm organized what with my build or with or with like stream or something because I feel like I'm not with either of those things honestly. But I appreciate you saying so. Building? Oh, thank you. The roofing is crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is very crazy. For sure. I'm moving these out of the way because I'm ready to do some interior work. And these are glitched roofs that will disappear if I continue building with them in place. If they're touching this build, they'll disappear because they're not really supposed to be where I've placed them. I'm sure the gallery picture of that is not catching the beauty of this build. It's not because this tree is in the way, but I will make sure the tree is gone by the time I upload it. It's not on the lot, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to find this particular tree and I'm going to override it to make it invisible. Because it's in the way. So only this one, I'm going to find whichever one this one in particular is, and I'm going to make it invisible. Like crazy good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 2 mod tree away. I can't because it's not on the lot. Unfortunately, I keep saying I'm trying not to say anymore. But I'm just actively thinking about it, so that's good. Good start. Good start. Thank you for the lurk, Maria. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate the lurks. Yeah, so we'll get rid of it. Unfortunately, I can't tool mod it away. Otherwise, I would, because I didn't place it there. I can only tool mod things away that are like furniture and things I've placed. So this is something the sim can use, so I will be able to tool mod these things away, even though they're not on a lot. So yeah, I've been working from the top to the bottom because the methodology here is when you're doing the floor plans for a build, you have to think about the stairs first, because the stairs are the most specific parts. Like they're the parts that are the most restricted, I should say. So you really have to pay attention to them and get them in first before you start doing the floor plan everywhere else. What's your time zone? I am from New York State, and yeah, so I'm in Eastern time zone. It is currently 20 after 1 where I'm at. Yep. Yeah, so stairs first, that's what I did. So working from the top to bottom, because this area is so small and I didn't really want to disturb this room. I think I want it to be like a guest suite, perhaps. Or like it's going to be a suite of some sort, like a really nice bedroom up here. And I didn't want to disturb it by putting a staircase in the middle of it. Did I miss anything? I don't think so, other than I'm sure the treeway. When I do crazy roofing like you, I just place the roofs after I'm done with everything. That's fair. I love roofing. I know that's maybe a bit of an unpopular opinion. People usually look at me like I'm crazy when I say that, but I love roofing and it's one of my favorite parts. I think it's very fun. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle, and there's one way to do it, kind of, for me. A lot of times there's a right way to do it. Like there is an answer to the roof that's like the best option, and so there's not really anything subjective about it. Like it's a puzzle, and there are solutions to the problem. Maybe there's multiple solutions, but there are solutions, which is why I like it. It's like that it satisfies my sort of puzzly brain to figure it out. It's stunning from every side. You are so impressive. Oh, thank you. I'm very happy with this build. It looks so cool. It's looking so cool. It's looking just the way I wanted it to. A beautiful castle. It's looking like the Eyrie, like the Vale from Game of Thrones. It's kind of reminding me also of Monte Vista from The Sims 3. I also had a reference picture that I really thought was really cool. It was art from Blue Sky that I'd have to look up the user again who made the art. I don't mind roofing, but it definitely can drive me crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. It can be really difficult, especially with like rounded rooms and stuff. The rounded roofs are a pain too. They're almost just as bad as the round rooms. The round roofs are. The octagonal roofs are always really bad. Oh, Bouncy Bee, you found it. You found it. See, I will take a look. I mean, I'm looking at it right now, but it's very cool, very cool. Nice. Yeah, I see. Very cool, very cool. I love it, love it, love it. I have I have a Tycon. That looks like it was an Aurea or something, or just a variegated Monstera. Very pretty. Is that a Tycon? But anyway, yeah, let's take a look again at this. The amount of time, I don't know if I spent time doing this on stream. I don't remember, but I figured this. Yeah, thank you, Bouncy B. I appreciate you adding that. It's really fun, really cool. You also, anyone too who is in various streams, not just my own, but you can turn on alerts for various different sections of streams if you want, so you can get notified of when someone makes a post in certain areas of a Discord, and that can be very good if you want to catch the self promo. Like if you can have alerts on for any of the self promo channels or whatever, just so you can catch new streamers and stuff if that's your thing or whatever, you know. I have no idea. I just know I have one Monstera and the rest are in the family. That looks to me, it kind of looks like a Thai constellation to me. It's kind of hard to tell, but because it looks maybe a bit yellowy, but it might just be the picture. But it looks like a Thai constellation. I have one in my room right now. Yours is more variegated than mine, though. But yeah, so I really wanted a central staircase. I know I did. I know I wanted that, and I think I made this bigger off camera. I added more windows. I made it bigger. I wanted a grand central staircase, so I did that. We'll have two different directions to go. If you go to the right, you go up to this little landing, and I want like a little bit of a sitting room up here, and we'll add some windows in there. I think what I want to try to do today is get the wallpapers and the windows figured out for this top area and get a little bit of the floor plan laid out a little bit further, at least up here and maybe further, excuse me, further down. We'll do that. That's the goal. That's the goal. I think I need to sit down now. Okay. Get some water. It's so hot in here already. I may need to put my AC. It's only April. Is it supposed to be this warm all week? Oh no, it's supposed to be cold again. No, it kind of, yeah, it's 70s for this week. 70s and rainy. Okay. I put a bar back here. I don't know if it's really the best place for a bar, especially I put these windows in and I don't know if I actually want them there. Because I want to put a bar back. So probably don't want these windows here. At least not these ones. Because I want to put a bar back right here. 65 here in Maine. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. It's nice. I work outside and also it gets really cold, or even in the cold, my room is very cold, or it gets really hot from my computer. But 65 is good. 65 is a good temperature. It's like my favorite outdoor temperature as long as it's not windy. Which I know is cold, but that's just what I like. This is so big that if I wanted to use this bar back in here, I could put the bar somewhere else, but I feel like this is the best spot. I don't know. It's also kind of sucky the way that it's squished back there, but I don't know. I can move these columns a bit too, put them here and here, maybe. I'm going to the beach and smoke a J there later. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like a good time. This is too big for here. We're expecting tornadoes later. All my southerners stay safe. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stay safe. We don't really get tornadoes very much here. We have tornado warnings on occasion, but very rarely, very rarely. And of course, it's usually nothing major. I said again. So I just did. Let's get wallpaper in here. What kind of wallpaper do I want in here? And is this the stairs that I want? The kind of stairs I like. I like the way that they are. There's also the carpeted ones. I need to remember. So what's the style that I'm going for? I want to go for like Atlantis. This is a mermaid palace. So I'm thinking like Greek and Roman Mediterranean sort of styling. I know I have it in Sulani. I was thinking Tartosa too, is where I was thinking. Obviously, I'm going to keep it on this lot. This is the lot I've determined. Because I'm not changing all these rocks. So this is where it's going to go. And I think I am happy with the location. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. I like, is that stone or is it wood? I could make it wood if I wanted. Just choose a wood that matches. I like this warm tone wood as well as an accent, and I really like it with the dark blue. So I think I might go with that around in general. If I can. Watch, this doesn't come in it, doesn't it? Does it? That could be stone though. I could do paneling down here and then like stone or wallpaper up here. problem with this game too is paneling. We don't really have very much paneling. Actually, this paneling, whoa, matches the wood tone I was thinking. I don't know how much of that wood tone I want to include, but that is pretty. And we have a matching wallpaper, although it doesn't really suit what I'm going for. I think I could also do like white accents as well in addition to that, or off-white accents. Like we could do more than one. I guess I'm thinking that I could choose a wallpaper that has white crown molding potentially, because it'll look like a border to this here. See if I can find something that's good. And what are the colors themes? I'm going for probably like blues, blue tones and stuff, and bright colors in general, probably, but mostly blues and greens would probably be fitting. I've done the blue curtains currently. We have a green color too. I think that that's the vibe so far. I'm eating avocado toast with sausage on the side and hazelnut vanilla coffee. Love how your palace is turning out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That sounds really good. Sounds very good. I made, what did I make this morning? I made an iced hazelnut coffee today. It was like hazelnut caramel, I think is what it actually was. It was, I guess, like an iced Americano. That's not what I like. I don't like that. Where's the... Should I filter by royalty and legacy to sort of get stuff that I'm looking for here? Ooh, that's really pretty. I don't really like... I hate the way that this wallpaper repeats. It's really irritating to me. But that is actually kind of pretty. It's kind of old-fashioned. I think old-fashioned is also the vibe, and that's kind of cool. Also, if I wanted to use this in a double space, I would have to use paneling on the ground floor. You think the music is a tad loud? Okay, that's good to know. Let me take a look. That's good to know. I'm glad it's too loud, I guess. How's that? How's that? I appreciate the feedback, I do. Does this paneling come in like... It comes in like different colors. I think the different colors would probably give me a little bit more of the ability to choose multiple different things. I don't know if that makes sense. To vary the wood tones up a little bit. It's better. I could also turn it down for you guys. I think I might turn it back up and turn it down for you. I think that should be a little bit quieter. Because I kind of want to hear it. It was a little quiet for me. I think that's probably good. And tell us, Gaga. I'm delayed in switching to my computer. Yeah. This is also pretty. Let's see. I was going to check another paneling, and I don't remember what it was. I don't like the wood tone of this, the way it clashes, really, but I really kind of like the way that this looks on the outside. Oh, you're so welcome, Zordly. It's a really difficult thing. Getting sound right, it can be difficult. Without having to, like... I was actually doing, like, recordings. Like, I was actually, like, doing a recording and listening to the recording back. It's really hard because also you could be playing music for... You could just be playing music in your stream or think that you are, and you can hear it, and your stream doesn't even know that you're playing music the whole time because it's so quiet. Or like I've been in both situations where like the stream alerts are so loud and the streamer just never knows because their chat has never said anything. I didn't check any of these other ones. Do I like any of these other ones? This one has a lighthouse in it, which is kind of interesting. This one repeats more often. It repeats every 2 instead of every 5. I kind of like this one though. And I liked it in that. I think that's kind of cool. That's what I did, but my own opinion isn't as good as several. That makes sense. Called you Simon Cowell last night. Interesting. I think I would choose a different wallpaper in there. Because there's a platform, maybe it looks kind of strange. How do we feel about that wallpaper? Do I actually like it? It's kind of cool. I just think that that's kind of difficult to use, that wallpaper. Do I have a bathroom in here? I probably should put a bathroom down here. I'm going with something kind of timeless, of course. That's the aesthetic for the save file, but also at the same time, it needs to be functional first and foremost. So I'm not going to put like a bathroom way down here or something. Well, that's kind of cool. I think I like the trim on this one. Oh, this kind of goes with it pretty nicely. I don't know what I'm doing. This is let's get the outside. This is just a stairwell. I'm thinking the stairwell should be the same color as, it should be this stone. I'm always the first one to say something's ugly, haha, but you don't need my input often. It's funny, it's funny. Let's get, I'm thinking blues. Let me see what the blue looks like in here. What just happened? Is my game about to crash? What happened? Oh god. Oh, okay. That makes me like really nervous what just happened. So let's just save. Stairs, I need to remember that. My game crashed. I think it was a few updates ago. Maybe they changed something or something has been adjusted, but overwriting stairs like that has caused my game to crash, like hard crash before. So I need to be careful when I do that. Something I am noticing about these stairs is, let me try it again, but yeah, first there's something about these extended eaves. This game is so dumb, I swear. I can put a normal staircase here, but there's something about doing this that the game just cannot possibly accept. So I have to do 2 of them, one here and another one that's flipped. And I don't really know why, but it works. So also, that is so broken. What happened to these railings? Interesting, interesting. Let's see if I can fix that. I'm not using this red, by the way. I always use like temporary stuff. That fixed it. I always use temporary colors just to sort of, if I just want to get something on there just to see the vision. I don't want to forget that I didn't actually choose something and just keep it and have it influence my design choices. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I choose red. That's why I usually leave my builds so dark and everyone complains, is because I don't like putting down lights that will potentially I'll forget about and it'll impact my design choices. So that's why my builds are so dark all the time. We can put some down here just to make it a little bit brighter so we can see what's going on. Thank you for the hydrate, B. Can I put, would I be able to put exterior trim in here? Not in this. Oh, wait. Kind of. This game is so strange. I don't really. You can, but like only in certain spots. I can't put it there. So. Also, I feel like these lights have just made it worse. Let's go. What's up with like lighting glitches happening around here? I think that's just not gonna be something I can control. So as I was saying, I guess before I got diverted, is that I might want to choose. I kind of like these curvy ones. I want to use one of these two. These are the only two that add this extra curvy bit, I believe. The rest of them do not. The rest of them kind of look normal like this. These two from this pack are the only ones that have a bit of a curve to them. This additional curve, that is. Ooh, that's so strange. Can you not do that, please? I probably do want tile in here. Let's get some tile in. I think. What kind of tile am I thinking? It's a good question. I just read your about section. So sweet. How sweet. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it. That's a statement that's very important to me. So I just added it the other day. Added it this week. Just basically a general statement about my sort of that I live my life defined by, I guess. So I just thought to include it for anyone to know, because I think it's a nice thing to say or to know. I always forget how to delete temporary lights. Sometimes less is more. You always forget to delete temporary lights. Yeah, me too, me too. Or like sometimes, especially before I've done the floor plan, like I know it's really annoying, but like for me, I'm very reluctant. These ones, I would pick the big ones, I guess. I would never choose these ones because I see a lot of people use these ones, but then you go to build a wall here and then all of a sudden that light is gone forever and it's like in the wall causing light issues. So I would never use those small ones. I would use only the big ones. This build is also on platforms, so I need to keep that in mind, I guess, that this game is going to hate me and going to give me weird lighting issues that I'm just going to have to deal with. I don't think I like this wood that I've chosen in here. I think I've made that decision. I wonder, like, I want to do baseboard molding or like some sort of like crown here. I think I would need to, I think I need to do paneling. I can't do stone and wallpaper. I need to pick one. I need to either pick stone or wallpaper. I didn't know about the small lights, but it made sense now. Yeah, for sure. I've seen a lot of people like they just put down those small little lights and then they just build a wall over them and forget about them, and then all of a sudden you have a bunch of secret lights hidden amongst your walls. And I don't like that. Okay, let's pick probably the same paneling. Just we'll find one. I'm thinking, well, we could also do this one. I like this one has gold on it. That one's pretty. And then there's this one. Let's see. Let's check this one on white. This one's a little bit more dull. Excuse me. I know, Zordly. Paralyzed, please allow us to choose your own molding, crown molding, and baseboards, and chair rail, and wainscoting. Like all this should be layered, right? Like for me in my mind, like this wallpaper, for instance, this wallpaper should be, this should be a section, this should be a section, this part should be a section, and like every single bit of this, the baseboard even, I don't know, like you should be able to choose all of these segments individually. It's really something that would be really important. It would be really important to me. I would also, I don't know how they would be able to do it. I would love 3-dimensional crown molding, but I don't know how many years away that would be for a game like The Sims to have the computer capacity to be able to load all of those individual assets, but to be honest, we have exterior versions. Like I basically want an interior version of the exterior trim and stuff. These are basically exactly the same, honestly, because the freezes are for the top and the exterior trim is for the bottom. So honestly, this is kind of like baseboard molding, and this is kind of like crown molding. That's the vision right there. So it feels like we're like this close. Yeah, we don't have it, you know. But that game lags for sure, for sure. The thing is, we have that. I was going to say the same thing, is that it might be laggy, but we have that. We have that already. We have it right here. It's just on the outside instead of the inside of the room. So I don't really see, because I was thinking that too. I was like, oh, that would never happen because it would just be too laggy or whatever, and we would need to wait for that kind of thing. But we already have it, so I think that it's really not super impossible or out of the realm of possibility. This kind of thing is, I could just spend forever probably picking these different wallpapers and floorings and stuff. So I should probably pick something and move on for now. Something that I don't hate or the passion. That one's kind of nice. I kind of like the cream tone, and I kind of might want to lean a little bit more cream toned. This one's nice, but also at the same time, kind of a bit old-fashioned, maybe, or like a little bit. It's not super bright, which I do like. I like the marble floor. It was too bright, I think, for me. But I think this is marble too. I like this marble floor. At least, I don't know, I picture it being marble. There's something kind of modern about this. To me, I can't get the vision of this because it's seamless. I can't get the vision out of my head from this that it's like it's epoxy. Does that make sense? That's kind of what this floor looks like to me. It looks like epoxy floor, which is really beautiful and really well done. But I picture it being epoxy. Like whatever you're using. Thank you, thank you. I think this one's pretty good for now. I'm thinking probably, I was thinking maybe wood up here. Hey, epoxy floors. Yeah. It's kind of my vision. It's like I envisioned it to be epoxy. But I'm also thinking, like, what if we did the wood that is in my brain? This is the wood that I was thinking. This comes in that sort of weird, like, honey oak that I don't really like. It's not really my personal taste. But I was thinking maybe we could include this because I'm using it here. The lighting also sort of gives the wrong idea in terms of what this flooring is going to look like, I feel like, a little bit. Why is it so bright right there? What is that light coming from down here? This light? This is why I don't place lights down. Like, where even is that light coming from? Here? I do not know. Oh, hey, Witchy Dude. It inspires you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Hey, Jiggly. How are you? I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know. I think we need lighter wood. I could perhaps. Could be good with. Do I need wood at all? I'm sort of like trying to decide wood. I definitely wouldn't ever want to do white. And I might actually want to do darker. I was thinking too. We can't see. Let me just pick a chandelier. Let me pick a chandelier. Let me suck it up and find a chandelier that'll be sufficient. That's such a tiny little chandelier. Oh my god. Oh, this one's kind of pretty. This one's a little bit like, obviously it's Realm of Magic, so it's going to look art, not Art Deco, Art Nouveau, which I don't want to go in that direction. I just opened my Sims game. To my Sim getting abducted by aliens. I mean, it is The Sims. It is The Sims, right? So, oh, those kind of glow. Very interesting. They kind of look like eggs or something. I don't know if I wanted to go lean Art Nouveau in style. That's almost giving, like I said, when I said Atlantis, I didn't mean Atlantis. Do you remember the Atlantis Scorpantis SpongeBob like movie thing? That just like popped into my brain. Like I wasn't thinking that weird aesthetic they had for that. I was thinking like pretty and like Greek, like Greco-Roman. Is that what I'm thinking? I had my Sim get abducted 3 times, and all 3 times she got pregnant. Oh my god. Really? That's crazy. I didn't think that female Sims could typically get pregnant from alien abductions, unless you have it changed with MC Command Center, which you very well might. Oh, this is a good chandelier. Maybe this one. Let's do this one. Maybe here. This is too big. That's way too big for there. Yeah, absolutely. I was afraid of that happening. Yeah, my Sims actually, I've gotten really lucky. My Sims haven't gotten pregnant very much from abductions. You don't have MC. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know what that is then, because I feel like that's not. I don't think your Sims can get pregnant from abductions unless they're male Sims or something. I don't know. I feel like I want to do the floor under here. We can pick the details later, but I'm thinking to do a different something else underneath there. I also don't like this paneling. They're not supposed to. Yeah, they're not supposed to. Yeah. That I know. I'm almost 100% sure that they're not supposed to. I don't like this door. It's kind of annoying to me. My issue is this sort of... I wonder if I could cover it up. Maybe I could find another door that I could put an arch. I don't want to listen to the song, I don't think. And I don't want to listen to that song. Get rid of this one. Let's see. Do you want to... Let's try a different playlist. No, we're definitely not starting off there. It might be a glitch. It is 25% of a chance of pregnancy in general. But it's not for women. That's just in general. That specific number. This could be a pretty door actually. This one right here. It comes in that blue tone, which I kind of like. It's a little bit different than the one that's here, but it's too tall. I've seen that happen to someone before, but I know it's not common. They might have had a mod. I know you can set it with mods. I know that to be true. But yeah, females do not get pregnant from alien abductions in the normal game. That's some sort of issue that you're having. Oh, this door is so pretty. Maybe I do this one instead. This one will come in. Yeah, this one matches really well. I think this one matches better, unfortunately. I actually could, if I liked the light color, there is a light blue that I could choose if I wanted to. Although I do really like that dark sort of greeny color. I do really like it. Let me take a look farther back and see if that is what I want to go for. What is this color? Ooh, this one's a little bit more bluey. That one's really nice. Such a subtle difference. And then this is I like the gold as well, I think. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Must have been a glitch. I don't know. You can use MC Command Center to do it. I think it'd be kind of interesting to have it set with MC Command Center to do that, but yeah. Ooh. And yeah, I think I'm gonna try to use these doors. My wave roof is slightly in the way, so I might need to make it taller, but this door is kind of pretty. Did I choose the right color here? This color is so subtly different from this one, but I think it does make a difference. Ooh, I kind of like the way that that wave looks underneath there. I wonder if I could change that. I like the roof shape there. Like, I do kind of like that shape. I wonder if I could adjust this. Ads start in 5 minutes, by the way. If you could caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. They really help me out a lot. And I will see you when the ads are done. And if you should have gotten caught in an ad and you didn't, congrats, you won the Sims lottery, or the Twitch lottery, that is. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I think I like that. I kind of wish this roof like went down to here and up, so there wasn't a gap. I feel like that's kind of good. What if I scooched that up just a little bit right there? And scooch that up just a little bit like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I think I like that. Let's save. I think I Cabana a lot, so I just don't live there anymore. I think I put a sushi bar there, and I'm surprised there's been the increase in abductions happened maybe like a year ago, and it was like a definite thing. Like there was an update, and then all of a sudden everyone's Sims started getting abducted, and then they just never changed it. And it was very odd, and everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, they're making changes to aliens," and then they never did, and they've just sort of kept it. So that's kind of strange. Yeah, maybe they did change it. Oh, you said was it around a year ago? Maybe they have lowered it down. Maybe they have. That is actually a really good spot for that door. I was going to put it down there. Obviously, that's where I had the door. But this is way better. Looks kind of cool. And maybe we'll put it down here as well. I liked these Realm of Magic doors. I do think, again, they're way more... I don't know, the Art Deco is really pretty. And it does kind of fit for the Atlantis vibe, I guess. I guess it would make sense. I think I'm too late for that, though. Because the outside is not Art Deco. It's very Greco-Roman, right? What? I'm saying things I don't even... Greco-Roman. Roman architecture. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously the Parthenon. The Parthenon keeps coming up. The Pantheon is the circle one, right? Parthenon. And the Colosseum and stuff. Yeah, Greco-Roman columns and stuff. Let's see. No, aliens glitched out too. I had to remake them. Oh, that stinks. They're antique dealers. I should know these words. I like this color a lot. I think that complements the builds more. I don't think I want to use those. I think that that's a good idea to keep in mind. I'm going to be making more mermaid builds in the future for even like different cultures. These windows aren't even going to permanently go here, I don't think. But oh yeah, and they come in. I just immediately changed them to green, to that green color, even though I've been using brown, and those work. Oh hey Vibes, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in, welcome in. I'd start in 1 minute, by the way, for anyone. How's it going, Vibes? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Tuesday. I'm working on my palace. It's looking very pretty. We're picking wallpapers and doors and stuff at the moment, trying to get it all set up. Looking good. Trying to actually make some progress. Would be really cool. I feel like if I could actually make some genuine progress, I would be very happy. I'm okay. I have a headache though. Oh no, that stinks. I think you slept too long. Well, hopefully it'll wear off. Hopefully it's just like a morning thing that'll, or just like a waking up thing. Morning thing. It's probably not super accurate, but like maybe it's just like a waking up thing that'll go away. That happens to me sometimes. I think I do kind of like that. The problem is I don't like it up here because of the platform. And I don't like that wood tone that I've chosen on that floor. I do know that for certain. Could do that one. That one's really ugly though. That's the problem. I have those type of headaches often when I oversleep. That makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. I didn't even sleep that long. Only like 8 hours. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Could be I don't know. Maybe are you dehydrated? Hmm. That's weird. Maybe you're just like maybe your sleep schedule is thrown off or something. I don't know. Headaches are weird. I get them so randomly. Oh, I don't know if you can hear me. Ads are playing. Ads are playing, by the way. Okay, let's get some tile in here. I think. I do really like this tile. I don't know if I like it for that particular spot, but I do like it though. Maybe for the border. And I want to make sure I don't do the exact same thing I did in the other palace. That's something else I want to keep in mind. Ooh, this tile's actually like so pretty. It's also giving... Ooh, that tile might be actually pretty good. That's pretty good. That's from Love Struck. Maybe I have no clue. I do really like this tile. I'm thinking this could be good for like the entry. Ooh, that's like so close to... Maybe I flip around. I don't know. It kind of has to go there. And I don't think I can put it here without my roofs disappearing. I don't think I can make this any bigger. Did I delete my roofs? It did. It's... I think like this area is like the entry, right? Let's just like pick some wall flooring for in here. This is like the generic flooring I'm probably gonna use over the whole place when I don't pick any tile other than this. So I'll probably just pick this in general overall for everywhere, and then we'll change things up from there. Ew, I hate freezes so much. Oh my god. They're so awful. So is this going all the way across this whole place? Should it be? I don't know. It should be there. It probably shouldn't be over here. Probably shouldn't be over here since this is like a different section of the build. It should stop there. This is like built at a different time. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I appreciate anyone who is sitting through ads. I genuinely appreciate you. And welcome back. What did I do? I didn't really do anything. Vibes, sorry to hear that you have a headache. Yeah, maybe it's sleep related or something. I hope it fades away. Hopefully it fades away as you go through your day today. It doesn't get worse. I feel like usually my wake up headaches go away after a little bit or so, like an hour or whatever. Other than that, if I get a headache later in the day, usually it'll stay around until I take medication or something, or until I wake up the next day. Juice and fruit helps usually, yeah. Okay, let's change this floor maybe. I don't know, what am I thinking here? What would this be in real life? What would this be in real life? That's what I'm kind of trying to imagine. I'm picturing kind of like carved stone. Like something like really nice, like not just brick, like something really nice and ornamental. I don't think that what I have in my head just like makes sense. Or is something we have. The only thing I could imagine of being close it would be like this, and this doesn't really match. I don't know. Ooh, wait, maybe this. Whoa, 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 game, please. That's kind of interesting. Oh no, vibes, oh no. That stinks, that stinks. Maybe like, do you think it's like a migraine or something? That's what it sounds like. Maybe you're getting a migraine. Have you ever had any? I've been getting visual migraines recently. My dog wants to come in. I've been getting like visual migraines. Nothing that hurts my head. Well, I even went to the eye doctor too to make sure that it wasn't anything serious. Dog wants to come in. Hold on. Hi, Ellie. Don't be on my floor. Hi, baby. I feel like this is the first time I've seen Ellie today. Hi, Ellie. Hello, hello. See if she comes and says hi. Hope not. It doesn't feel bad as a migraine, but maybe. Hopefully, it doesn't like develop into one. It could be like a visual migraine. I don't know if those could make you throw up, but probably those are probably related. You want to come up and say hi? Hi, Ellie. Hello. Hi, baby. How's the baby, huh? You good? Did you go for a walk, huh? Yes, you're very cute. You're very cute. You're very cute. Yes, yes. She's so cute. Does she want to leave? Are you trying to leave? I should probably leave my door open for ventilation, honestly. Oh, maybe it's the flu. It could be. That could make sense. Hopefully not. Hopefully not getting sick. Ellie's laying down on her bed. Her bed. She's getting comfy. She's so cute. She's so cute. Okay. It's so weird. This happened a few weeks ago too. Oh no. And showered and then got out of the shower and just died. I don't know. Do you have anything else that you're experiencing? Are you experiencing like, I don't know, dizziness or anything? Thank you for the save, B. Thank you so much. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Hope that you get better. So weird. Ew, no, not country. The song is kind of sad. I don't think so. It's just a headache. Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting visual migraines. Tiny, like it almost looks like. But my eye doctor said it was just he thinks it's just a migraine and nothing to worry about. Especially because I've had migraines. I've had a really severe migraine before, and ooh, that actually those goes really well together. Sorry, random. That's kind of pretty. Kind of pretty, honestly. Those colors go really well together. Maybe this is the vibe. Yeah, I've been getting, I've had migraines before, and and like what I've been experiencing recently is like an after image. Like if you were to look at a light, if you were to look at a light and then look away, you have like the after image of the light. That's kind of what I have been experiencing, which I've had like my whole life. Very, very rarely. They've just been happening more frequently recently, and it's probably it's just like migraine related. And most of, like I've had in the past, those develop into like a full on visual migraine. How's the build going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We're doing some interior work. Doing some interior work. Thank you for asking. Also, by the way, let's make sure to shout out at follow vibes. Follow vibes. I hope you feel better, vibes. Follow vibes. Vibes is a fantastic streamer. They are a variety streamer, and they're very good. They're very good. They very fun streams. They've been playing Date Everything recently. Call of the Lamb. Not after I flew up. You're welcome. You're welcome. Of course, of course. Ooh. Ooh, wait. That was kind of a tall door. I think I might want... I don't like the idea of going up these stairs and then back down. I could potentially lower this by a couple more. Since I have the space. Since I have the space because of the way I've done this now. I can lower this down. I could probably lower it actually all the way back down to this platform. That's at the same level. Oh, I can't. I can't. It has to be one. It has to be one. I don't know if I know the song. It sounds awful. You're welcome, vibes. You're welcome. Let's lower this. Oh. If it's only one step, I don't need those stairs. And obviously... Okay. 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 Yes, you are powerful, vibes. You are powerful. You will get through it. You will get through it. I need a mute key or something. Apparently. Let's get rid of this. Well, I want some arches here. I don't know what's going to be up here. This is probably where like the... Oh, do I need a throne? Do I need a throne? Where do I put the throne? Maybe it should be somewhere down here. This is such a weirdly shaped build. Such a weirdly shaped build. I do like... How's this wallpaper? I know it's kind of weird. But I really like the tone of it. Although I don't really like the pattern. But I like the tone and I really like the gold. The sort of bronzy color, I should say, rather than gold. I think it's funny that it says it's in masonry when it's clearly like wallpaper. This problem I have too is that it looks so much like wallpaper. just like cheap wallpaper, but it's a pretty color and it sort of matches. It's giving like Tuscan vibes, perhaps. I don't know. How's everyone's weekend? Mine was pretty good. Mine was pretty good. What did I do? I didn't like do anything. I played Terraria yesterday. Wait, what's today? Today's Tuesday? Yeah, I played Terraria yesterday and worked. So I did yesterday. Puma and I played Terraria. What else did I do? Did some work yesterday. I just relaxed over the weekend. Didn't do a whole lot, just the way that it should be. How about you? How about you? Anyone get anything, do anything fun over the weekend? It was fun, yes. Yes, it was fun. Let's change this wood. I'm almost wondering if I want it to be symmetrical on this side, but I could also lower it down. Is this on a platform? It's not. Nothing too crazy over the weekend, but yesterday I went to a friend's to work on cosplay stuff. Ooh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I love that. What kind of cosplay are you doing? Are they doing, or are you doing, and them? Saturday was interesting because I was building things for my sister. But we had pizza, and Sunday was a nice, fun lazy day with Jake. Yeah, it was very nice, very nice. Let's do this here, this here. Get rid of that. We were painting our cloaks for the demon forms of the Saj boys. Ooh, that's really cool. I put a column there. I know I'm so random when I'm building. Do I have any columns around here? I don't want to use those ones. Those ones are so beautiful and fancy, but I want something thicker, I think. It's also, oh, it's also going to give me indoor lighting. Love that. And it's not going to go all the way up to the top. Okay. Yeah, it's just not going to work. Put something like this over it, I guess. I need to find something that goes over top of this or to cover that up or something. We'll figure it out. Went to the fanciest steakhouse I've ever been to this weekend. Ooh, nice. How was it? Was it good? What kind of food did you get? Let's pick columns for in here as well, maybe? I have trouble with columns because I don't really want to extend them all the way up. Also at the same time, I don't even know if I can extend them up. But they look weird if you stack them, if you do it the wrong way. I spent many hours in The Sims again. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It would help if I actually hit send on messages. I can relate to that. Witchy dude. I can relate. What if I extended this out? Probably, it looks like it's saying no. It has the arrows on the bottom, but why doesn't it have the arrows at the top? Does this specific staircase just not have arrows at the top? Okay. I guess this one doesn't. Sounds like my typical weekend. Yeah, me too, me too. It's that's kind of weekend, to be honest. It is, it is, it is. I'm going to actually, yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Let's lower this down here, and we'll get rid of this wall here. Just remove wall like that, and just place this down here. I need to pick a different wood tone. I don't like what's going on here. Can we find a wallpaper that's like good? What colors does this come in? We've got like dark wood and green. What am I looking for? Like, what am I going for this? I like this a lot. This sort of like this is really pretty to me, but it's just this wallpaper is just not it. I think. I don't know what else it would be, and I don't want it to be too like grandma-y. Like I don't want to do. I don't think I want to do something too. Honestly, maybe I should just go back to what I had before because it was kind of pretty. I just hate the repeating wallpapers too. It's also my issue. But this one's not. That one's kind of pretty. Let's For now, I'm gonna put these in here. Okay. I don't know, and I went to see Lily Allen, and it was great. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Sounds like a fun time. Okay, I like this wallpaper. If I chose that, I feel like it would almost make more. It would make sense to do stone on the bottom, or it could. It could. I wish I had more options for details. Oh, hey, Jamesy. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Everyone follow Jamesy. I said again. I'm trying not to say but I'm probably failing. I am trying to think of it at least, so that's a good start. It's a good start. I need to just keep thinking it. Keep it in my brain is the first step in order to stopping it. I've been really trying very hard. I've been trying very hard. Leaving for work. I'll leave you on tab. Thank you, Bavaggio. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Have a good day at work. I hope you have a very stress-free day at work. Yeah, everyone follow Jamesy. Jamesy's been streaming. Jamesy's been streaming a couple fun games. Sims, other things. I think. Doing all right. Just been a chill day so far. How's the palace coming along? It's coming along pretty well. We're doing spending time trying to pick wallpapers. Trying to pick some wallpapers here, which is always a struggle for me. But it's fun. Ooh, a couple of these are kind of cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, this one's pretty. Oh, that one's really pretty. Wait, maybe I think I might have to use this wallpaper. Oh, look. I was actually looking for this just now. I didn't even know that this was a thing. I might be using this. I might be using this wallpaper, guys. This is actually so cool. Okay, this is perfect. Could I use this on the bottom? Why is it tiled differently down there? Is it because it's a different wall height? Oh, it is, isn't it? This is medium wall height. This is tall wall height, so it's gonna be even bigger. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yes, it's fun. I love seeing everyone say hi to each other. It's very fun. That's kind of cool. I think this wallpaper right here could be one that I use around the interior a lot. I don't like the way that it does weird things on rounded rooms, but it's not really the biggest deal. I don't know. I kind of like that. I don't like the way that it is there. And honestly, maybe underneath the windows. No, I do like it. I do like it anyway. Maybe put it here as well. How do we like this? Is this kind of cool? I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. Let's do the Cliffy Covey one because this one kind of looks like this area to me. It looks like it's cliffy, kind of like Sulani. I don't know. It looks kind of cool. Let me save. I think this is looking kind of nice. I like the blue. I like the painted murals. I find these to be so difficult to use, but it's working, I think. And I was saying I kind of wanted to go with something like maybe instead of paneling we do stone. I'm wondering I could do a diagonal on this and copy that. I don't know if I like that what I've done here. I'm wondering if I just lower it and just make like a step up. Because I need to actually do these stairs will disappear if I don't have at least one step up in there. It'll just like, if I do it like this door will be floating, which really bothers me. I wonder if this will probably be functional, I think. Obviously, we'll playtest this whole thing. And that's like not my favorite thing ever. I don't like that. I also kind of need to keep this shape. That door is going to be changing, but tell me why I never save. It's just, how many times have you have you been burnt, Zordly? I think the more I would have assumed, since you're playing The Sims 2, that you've probably been burnt a lot of times by not saving. I feel like for me, did you play The Sims 3 a lot? That's my question. For me, it was The Sims 3. The Sims 3 was traumatizing, that game. For me personally, that's why I save all the time, is it can be directly attributed to my trauma from The Sims 3. I also played that game on a brick. My computer was basically a brick, and it was awful. Sims 3 taught me to save. Yeah, The Sims 3 taught me very well that you should be saving your game a lot. I think I forgot it's a game sometimes. Yeah. You know what else helps? Save reminders. I don't know if there's a save reminder mod for The Sims 2. That'd be kind of interesting. Save reminder mod could be really nice. That helps me. That this little save thing, this is by Simatically for The Sims 4. And Whims also, funny enough, Whims gives you save reminders every hour, which is really funny. But this one you can actually set. I just said again. You can actually right click it to set it. So I don't know what I had it set to be before, like maybe every 30 minutes or whatever. And it'll pop up telling you to save. It'll give you a little exclamation point next to the icon. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Jiggly, was it your only copy? I recently saved too fast. That's awful. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's actually a good thing to mention. And another reason why it's really important to leave backups of your saves and make backups to, like, not even just your computer, but like to even like Google Drive. Just like leave copies of your important saves there, or your saves folder every once in a while. You don't have you play on console, so you don't have backups. You can save as. If you save as, you can save a new make a new save. Maybe you should try that. That really stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. But that's what I would say then. In your case, is that like make a save as on occasion, and when you do the name, like I would name it the date. I would give it the date that you saved it. Yeah, from now on, leave a couple copies as backups. Maybe you have like 3 different sets that you overwrite or something. Come up with some sort of like I don't know, set pattern that works for you. Let's see. So many lost builds in Sims and an entire week of uni gameplay in Twilight. Yeah, that really stinks. I never learned, but I'm getting better. Good. I'm glad to hear that you're getting better. I went 4 hours without saving the other day. Oh my god. It just takes I don't know, you just get used to it. I hate that. But I can't overwrite it in this particular spot. I could put a window here. A window probably will go there, actually. I need to pick some windows, too. It's a round room. Round rooms are the worst, guys. Why did I choose to reduce round rooms? Who told me that that would be a good idea? It was past Jake. It's his fault. It's not my fault. It's past Jake's fault. He must hate me or something. Let's see. Yeah, I would say that would be my suggestion. I don't like the way that it tiles weirdly there, but it's probably just something that you cannot control. It's not the Sims team's fault or anything. It's just the way that it is. And also, one of my favorite tiles in this game is this Riviera. Is this Riviera Retreat? It is. I want to use this tile like everywhere, and then I don't know. I do like it. I don't know. I also learned from the experience that I'm not good at saving my builds to the library. I lost a lot of cool builds things. Oh no, that really sucks. There's all kinds of good tips like that, I guess, aren't there? Let's finish. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. That stinks. Sims as well, keep that in mind too, that if you like, depending on the way that you do it, like you can make Sims for a save and they won't actually save to the library. They'll just be in that save only. That can be really rough, losing a bunch of Sims from the save file. I am playing country. I'm playing a country song. The song is at least not sad. I feel like all the country songs I have are sad country songs. Ew, I hated this. Actually, I want to change this back to what I had before. I don't know what I'm going to do here and here. Let's lower this down. And replace this stone with... Replace this wood with stone, I mean. I know... I guess I can just do that. And put a wall here. Go full wall. Good. The reason I wanted this to be one room, and the reason it wasn't is I believe this didn't have a ceiling in it, or this didn't have a ceiling. Like one of them had a ceiling and one of them didn't. That is usually the reason. I hate the lighting in this game. Lighting is so weird. One of my biggest requests for a future Sims game is ray traced graphics. I know I've said that a lot, but it's just... I would love it so much. It's like one of my biggest requests. It really, really is. I just can't stand this weird, like in the indoor-outdoor lighting, the weird... It's just so dumb. Do we have any... Okay, fences. Do I pick the fence from this pack, or do I pick a fence that's... I don't know. Like... This is actually kind of pretty. Like, I love this one. It's one of my favorite ones. Should I go with stone, though? This is from Royalty and Legacy. There's a couple different options from Royalty and Legacy. There's this one, which isn't going to have the planters on it, which is really nice. What really irritates me about this one is that it has planters on the corner, but luckily the corners seem to be overwritten. Let's move this up. I don't know why it's down. And lower this by 1. But I think that one's good. That one's good. I like that one. It's pretty. I don't know if I'll be able to use it everywhere again because it's got dumb planters on it. So I don't know. Maybe I don't use it. Is there one that doesn't have planters? I really don't think that there is. But I don't want the planters. Let's see. I panicked the other day because I did an entire apartment and realized I had not saved. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay that I'm more aware of that stuff now on the bright side. Now I just have more stuff to build. Yeah, you can look at it that way. I feel like in this My Sims 3 days especially, I wouldn't feel this way now probably because I'm so particular. But as a kid, I was much more random the way that I built, to the point that my second attempt, and I guess this is the case too, like hindsight's always 2020, and so if you have to restart your build, building it a second time is going to go faster, and maybe you have that like that opportunity will give you the let you try new things that you wouldn't have thought to do the first time. And that happened a lot as a kid, like as a teenager when I did a lot of building. Is building a second time actually was really helpful and really good. It gave me an opportunity on occasion to try things that I maybe forgot or didn't think of at the time. Especially with The Sims 3, maybe I think it's different with Sims 4, but like in The Sims 3, like a huge difference in The Sims 4 is that like you can just move the whole build on the lot. But you couldn't do that in The Sims 3. Wherever you built, like that was where you're gonna keep it. And if you get the whole build completed and you're like, I really kind of wish I built it all 2 blocks to the left, and then your game crashes and you lose all the stuff you've done, well, there you go. I guess you can now restart and build it 2 blocks to the left like you wanted. Uh, so that is the benefit. Right rail. Okay, I do like this one. This is good. Let's. This game is so strange. Okay, those are all on. Do I want to just do this here as well? Or do I want to do arches? I could make, well, I mean, I could make arches using these. Can I put this here and then do this here and then scooch it into place to get the size I want? Yes. I kind of want to do an arch in the middle. I didn't mean to do that. Placed more than one. Oof. Freezes? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Placed 2 of these in the spot, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. Where'd the extra one go? I sworn I placed an extra one, but whatever. Scooch that in, put that in, put that in. Get the freeze to be the shape I want. The lighting is so weird. It's very unfortunate. Let's see. I lost half of I like to save backups of Sims. I often save at various stages. Base Sim, then close, then personality, and likes and dislikes, because Sims 3 gave me PTSD. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I lost half of my Hogwarts build the other day. Oh no, but thank the gods I wasn't totally happy with the build, so I got to start over. Yeah, see, exactly. Somebody's watching over you saying, you know what? A second try will be better, and they just snap their fingers. And then your kid crashes your game. Somebody's looking over you. Treat it like that. Okay. Yeah, I like saving my Sims to my gallery as well. Or to my library, if I'm in the middle of them. It's very true. I don't think about it as much as I should. My game also doesn't crash all that much. I shouldn't say that, but let's see. I try to rebuild. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Definitely, I tried to rebuild one of my first builds from memory, and it ended up looking way better because I've had much more practice. Yeah, there you go. Practice since then, and I get more creative with it now. Yeah, it's good. Definitely a good way of thinking about it. Something that I'm annoyed about with this game is that they don't always add. I don't know if I would want to use it anyway, but they don't always add all the foundations as platform trims. That's really irritating to me. Can you by any chance like go where I want you to go? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did you delete platform trim? No. Yeah, so I have to use this basic game one. I don't know if I would have even wanted to use this one or like this one because it's like stone and it's too not decorative for the interior, but It's frustrating nonetheless. Ooh, I really like this. I do like this. This might help me blend it in if I can place it everywhere I want it to be. Maybe I do. Why is the lighting so bad? Is there anything that I can do to fix this lighting? It's partly the platforms. It's just kind of gonna be the way that it is, unfortunately. I could, something that could help is replacing these with half walls. Actually, that might be a good idea. Hold on. I could place a debug railing as well. Let's, no, wait, hold on. Let's get rid of this. And that'll be a good place to start. Let's put some half walls down. Should I just replace these with half walls? Replace with half wall? Interesting. I'll paint them in a second. Replace with half wall. Oh, I don't want you to delete my stairs. That's rude. Let's see. Rebuilding old builds and updating old sims is fun. Sometimes shows how your skills have progressed. Yeah, definitely. Puma and I was kind of showing Puma around my save file that I'm working on. I've been working on it since like 2019, 2020. And so some of these builds I haven't looked at in years and years and years. And even since I've only been uploading builds consistently to the gallery for like probably like a year. We're getting close to a year here. Since I joined Blue Sky and started uploading things or posting about builds I've been making and uploading them. And so before then, when I was just building for myself, my interiors were way worse because I didn't care as much. But my builds are, like, I would say my interiors have come a long way. That kind of scared me, what just happened. But yeah, I think my interiors have gotten a lot better over the last year. Just because I've been putting in more effort than I would have before. I've always loved exteriors, so I don't know if my exteriors have gotten hugely different and maybe a little bit more complex. But I probably would have built this kind of thing, at least on the exterior, for a long time. But my interiors were not always the greatest. Pretty minimal would be my style, I would say. Mine doesn't crash much at all. Sims 3 did, though, so just cautious. Yeah, my game doesn't crash very much either. This isn't really, not really feeling this either. The lighting here is really bad. Is there something about these? I have these here as well. Is there something I can do to make this lighting better? These are so dim, these lights. Honestly, it kind of helps with the lighting issues for it to be dim. Can I find corresponding lights for these? I also kind of want to just test out this light again, because I do think it is kind of pretty. What is the song? I do not know this song. No, that light is kind of cool. No, I think that it'll give me troubles if I use these Art Deco lights. Because then I'm going to be forced to use something, or not Art Deco, Art Nouveau lights, because then I'm going to have to try to find something whimsical and weird throughout the whole thing. Oh, hey, Annalie. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know how it's possibly been so long that I've been streaming already. I've done almost nothing. That's not true. I've made a lot of progress. This stuff is really slow. I'm choosing some patterns and stuff for this build. I'm doing pretty well. Today's Tuesday, early week. Did some work today. What else did I do? You're going so fast for the shoutouts. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm a bit of a professional, I guess, aren't I? It's looking so good. Thank you. I think I'm sort of settling into a color scheme that I'm happy with. It's taken me a little bit. I do not know the song. He's a pro now. I'm such a pro. Such a pro. It's going pretty well, Zach. Going pretty well. We're making some progress in this room. This kind of stuff, the coloring, the painting on of stuff takes me a long time. Ooh, this is kind of cool, actually. I think I might do this. This kind of stuff is really tedious, so I haven't really made what looks like very much progress. It is for me. Because the, oh my god, this game is being really weird. Because it's the choosing colors. It's a back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Wow, look at you guys saying hi to each other. I'm sure it's been so long since you've seen each other, right? It's been so long. You obviously only talk to each other during my streams, right? That's how it works. That's definitely how it works, of course. Just like Puma and I. Puma and I only talk to each other during stream. What's the color scheme? It's going to be like we're doing, so it's Mermaid Palace, right? So I'm thinking, I think I'm settling into like blues and teals. Blues and teals and stuff. That's the idea. This is cool too. I love that. And I think, and I'm going for like Greco-Roman. Greco-Roman. It reminds me it's been a while since I shared a selfie in the channel. It's kind of funny, Zach. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I just want to say goodbye for the day. Thank you for being you, Jake. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And bye, everyone. Thank you for being in this community. I love it here on. You're welcome, Bouncy B. It's been a pleasure having you here today. Thank you for being around. It's been very nice. Okay, Zach. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Hope the rest of your day goes well. B. Anyway, okay, lighting. Let's get some lighting in here. Can I find some lights that like actually like look good? Ooh, wait, this one's kind of tall. Oh, it's so small. It's so tiny. So small. I wanted one that looks like this one, but smaller. But I don't think there is one. There is one in, I can also use this one. Does this come in blue or anything? Oh, this one comes in that sort of, I kind of liked, I'm not going to be able to probably. This one's probably better. I could use this one around too, though. That one looks great. I really like this one, and I really like this one because of the blue. I could probably use both. I think for palaces and stuff as well, I picture this build being really old and being built slowly over a very long time. Can it be sized down, or does it have flames? This one, I'm pretty sure like all these have flames. Oh, this one might not have flames, actually. No, it does. It does. It can't be sized down because it has flames. Here's a tip, though. Yeah, you see the flames? I'm trying not to say Really trying very hard. Puma told me I'm doing better today. So you see how there's flames on this? If you have better build by. You can also, you don't need better build by. If you don't have better build by, just go into live mode with a sim and change the color of the light and bring the dimmer all the way down and bring the color all the way to black. That'll make the flames disappear entirely. So of course the light has to be off. We love I do not love I was watching my VOD back just so I could get a gauge on my audio levels and the way I was speaking and stuff to see. And that caught my attention right off the gate that I said during my last stream so much. So much. So I'm going to make it a mission to try my best to think about it at least a little bit to try and stop saying it. And I've given Puma specifically the mission to send me a Discord message in chat if I say too much. Just sort of like give me a reminder. But he told me I was doing good. We love Yeah, I do not. All I can think of is that Sia song. When picking chandeliers, I love that. It's on that playlist, on this playlist, I think. That's so funny. We learn a lot from watching our own VODs. Yeah, absolutely. I recommend that every new streamer watches all their VODs in the beginning. I think that's a fantastic tip. I think that's a great tip. Get a gauge of where things are at and what you can improve on. Agreed. Agreed. It's definitely helped me. Also, like just getting used to my own voice is nice as well. Not being so nervous about it or whatever. Drew, I'm so bad at it. Yeah, the thing is because like the VODs are so like they're so long, right? Like finding the time to do it when you kind of want to support other streamers too. It's almost like you're trying to like it's also kind of weird. It feels weird. Like instead of watching somebody else on Twitch, I'm just watching myself. But I usually have multiple things open when I'm doing that. Jake, imagine some kind of shell item sized up from Island Living and then the circular light from Wedding Stories. There's a pearl lit up in the middle. From Wedding Stories. Wedding Stories. There's a jellyfish lamp too. It's kind of cute. Let's go to PAX Wedding Stories. Get married. Oh, this light. Oh. Oh, that's a good idea. Well, this is actually really pretty. I don't think I've ever seen this. I can't lie. I think this might be the first time I've ever seen that item. That is a really good idea. Doing like a clam somewhere like out in the garden or something. Could be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. That's a good idea, Annalie. I'm gonna leave that somewhere. I can do a clam. If I can find some shells. And as long as they save to the gallery, which they probably will. I'm gonna leave that somewhere. Does it go on like kind of nice if it like was a lamp that went up on here. That's a great idea. That's fantastic. I think I'm gonna keep that in mind because that could make a really good like old fashioned like street lamp too. Let's see, did I miss anything? Let's see. When I hear I think of that Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland movie, and there's a scene where the queen screams her name is and it makes me giggle. I haven't seen that in so long. I haven't seen that movie very much. I should watch it more. I cannot watch my own VODs. I don't mind my voice at all. Used to podcast, but I would eventually be sick of seeing my own face. Really? Oh my god. You shouldn't be sick of seeing your own face. Had to eat ice cream to make room in the freezer. What a tragedy. I can relate. I can relate, Zach. Hey, I literally told my mom to buy chocolate and graham crackers because I needed to broil some peeps. We just have extra peeps, so I'm like, I guess I have to make s'mores now. I haven't ever made peep s'mores, but I had it in my brain. I was like, I need to caramelize the sugar on these peeps and eat them as s'mores. It's very important. And they were very good. There's ground jellyfish lights as well. Is it from Adventure, the Adventure one? Kind of cool. They look kind of papery to me. my only concern. Honestly, it is kind of cool, and I'm not too worried about. If I could find a way to get it to like use it without it standing out as being super modern, then I would use them. Like, and these could be in the garden like in a part of the garden somewhere, probably. So we'll just leave those around. What kind of ice cream was it? Yeah, you're missing out, you're gorgeous. Exactly. Ad start in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking around. I genuinely appreciate it a lot. It's very, very, very nice and very kind of people to be here. Yeah, I guess it makes it's just something you have to get used to, I guess. Like watching your own VODs, seeing your own face, hearing your own voice, and hearing how different it sounds than what you think it does. You're wrong, but I love you. I don't think we're wrong. The jellyfish lights also light up beautifully. They do, don't they? They have a really nice glow to them. This light is really pretty. I might use this around. It doesn't like send me. It doesn't make me feel like it. It doesn't look out of place to me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because I'm trying not to do anything super modern, but also at the same time, candles get boring. I'm not too worried about putting things in that are maybe a little bit more modern, but like as long as they don't what am I trying to say? As long as they don't like break my immersion. So like no computers, we're not going to use computers as long like unless it's that one typewriter computer from Cottage Living. And I'm not going to use like flat screen TVs. I would maybe consider using the painting television if I had the right use for it, and probably only in one of the magic realms, like magic key areas. But even that, probably wouldn't use it. Could there be a room that has like an underwater moment with jellyfish? It could. It could be like the jellyfish could be in the pool. I think I only ended up making one pool. There is also going to be like a mermaid grotto down here. I need to figure out how they're going to get down here, but like there'll be an entrance somewhere around here. And I could put the jellyfish in the water. I want it to be like really pretty and like and cool down here. So I don't know. That could look kind of cool. Yeah, ads are on 5. Thank you, Emily. The way the peep looked like a heavy cracker fell and squished. I know, it's so funny. I love it. I love it. It looked so. It was so funny seeing the peep. It was very clearly a peep still in that picture, which I thought was so funny. The circle light really does give pearl. It does, doesn't it? I really like that warm tone one, I think, too. I wanted to check to see what the blue looked like, too. I think I like... There's going to be a lot of other blue in this build, so I think I'm okay with the warm tone one. The warm tone one gives pearl more to me. And it's like a pink pearl. And I like the gold. There's this one, too, but I think I like this one. I didn't know I had a little stand under it. Yeah, this is the first time I've even seen it. I use that typewriter for all my old style builds. Me too. It has a little screen on it, which bothers me a little bit, but like it doesn't bother me really enough to like break my immersion, so I still use it anyway. I only use the frame TVs in any builds, to be honest, because TVs. Yeah, I only use the frame TVs in my builds because the TVs are fugly. Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. I wish more TVs just like sold frames that fit, like in real life. I just wish more TVs sold frames that fit them. Because I know that some of them do, but not all of them. I want to use these ones probably, these little tiny ones. I'm going to change the color of some of these. I don't like the color of the Vampire's Lights. So we will change that. But I will do it at the end because I did it too early in one of my builds recently. Yeah, the palace. Excuse me. And it was really annoying because I kept having to change it for every room. I like warm glow, but this lighting is too yellow. I assume you know that you can get all the coral and stuff in debug. You are correct, Vibes, and but I do need to place one down so I don't forget, because I might forget. But that is a good idea. Is it in rocks? It might be in rocks. I don't know if it is. Rocks from Island Living? It isn't in rocks. Do I have debug on? No, I do not. Let's get live edit on. Okay, this is okay, coral. That's so giant. It's kind of shallow in here, which is something that really bothers me. It's deeper over here. But I'm okay with it like coming out of the water a little bit. Oh, this one's like actually nice. The other one isn't. So I'm gonna place just a couple of these down. I can also scooch it into the ground a little bit. Yeah, thank you for watching ads. I appreciate you guys a lot for doing so. I'll see you in a couple minutes. I know you can't hear me. Ads got me late. Oh, did they? Did they? Stupid ads. This is like out of the water, but like, I don't really care. It gives the vibe anyway. Yes, jellyfish in the grotto, please. We need that. They size up down great. Yeah, I think that they look really good. They do size up really well, don't they? Yeah. It's okay for it to be like a little bit. I think that they could look really cool, especially if I put some other stuff around instead of just them. There's other coral things. I'm gonna read this stuff after the ads finish in a minute and a half ish. There's other coral things like little wall shelf corals. Oh, you're right. You're right. Let me just get all these around. Get all these out. Just put them here. This one's dead from that conservationist stuff. Looks like this one looks like SpongeBob. That one's reminding me of SpongeBob. Let's put a couple of these around. Ooh, they're so big. These can be like all on the walls and stuff. It'll be nice. I want seaweed and stuff like growing down too, just to cover up this ugliness. Probably more rocks, honestly, on this wall too. Is this the other? Yeah, in this one. Let's put these around. Yeah, that's good. That's still got 45 seconds. I think that's everything. I'm probably not going to put that here because I think that's like we're going to do some build stuff there. I guess for now, since I don't have a place to put it, I could put it back there. I'm gonna leave that over there for now. Okay, and ads are done. Ads are done. Welcome back from ads. Thank you guys for watching ads. I really appreciate you. It genuinely does mean a lot. There's other coral things, like yeah, wall corals and stuff. Yes. Thank you, Vibes. I did grab them out because you mentioned them, so I appreciate you saying that. Can you put water on top of water? I cannot. I mean, I could put a pool here, which could be good. Like I could seal that off and I could put a pool. I'm okay with it kind of looking like putting these up on the walls and stuff though. And we just sort of, and honestly, here's something else too. This is kind of fun. I don't want it to be too cliche, but this is like the magic. I don't have a name for this realm yet. So for lack of a better word, I'm going to call it the magic realm of my save file. And so I'm okay with it being a little bit like cliche mermaid. And speaking of SpongeBob, these things bubble like through the water. So they might they'll make streams of bubbles and steam and stuff. And so this will make it feel like underwater. So if I placed a couple of these around, it could be really cool. Hi, Rumor, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. The implication that the tide's low. That's a good that's a good point, Vibes. That's a good point. It could fill up with water at high tide. You're right. Yeah, that's what we'll say then. We'll say that. Could be kind of fun. They'll be able to wade in here. I want to give them enough space to be able to maybe go in the water. I could do, there was a trick, like a K Emerald trick, where you could put a pool in the water. I might try to figure out that as well. I don't know if I would be able to very easily because of conflicting block clusters and all that. But I could add, actually, that's kind of a good idea. Like over here, like adding a pool, like up higher and then like a waterfall. So I can actually get them to swim. And like do kind of like what I've done over here. If I could find a spot to do that, could be kind of cool. I like that idea. We have ideas. I do want to finish what I started, though. I don't want to change paths too much. Oh, that does sound like really fun, and I am very inspired by that area now. Can this please like go where I want it to be by any chance? Like, how about here? Okay, fine. Can I move this over like 0.5 and 0.5? Or like maybe like one tile? I kind of want to go there. Well, 1 and 1. Okay, with tool mod, the orange is Y, the green is X. This is positive Y. The direction that you can see like the letter on is the positive direction. So positive X is this way and positive Y is this way. So I want to move it over towards positive Y and -1 in X. So I want to move it over -1 plus 1. So we're going to do -1, 1. Yes, perfect. Because the game is stupid and won't let me place it normally. But no, you can't place pawns in here. I don't believe that you can. Well, yeah, not available on water lots. Yep. Okay, good. That does light it up in here sufficiently. I can put like we'll find a spot to put like a little light. Like a sconce, a wall sconce. Okay, I need another light over here. I need to put windows in. Let's maybe do some windows. I need to pick windows. I've been putting it off because I don't really know what I'm going to put over there. Because it's a round room too, which means I'm probably going to have to like alt place them and stuff. If I actually want, well, these ones actually work on round walls, but they're not, they don't match the aesthetics. I want to use probably some from Get to Dying or Get to Nepotism, aka Life and Death and Realm of no, Royalty and Legacy. Probably want to use windows from those. Hex. That one works. It probably works only on the outside, not on the inside. No, it does. Like one like this, maybe, or... Okay, that one doesn't seem... It's pretending it's not going to work, but I could probably make it work by all placing it. I feel like this one should also work. And that one would also be pretty. For some reason, these ones seem to be wanting to work more easily. This one works without me having to put in any effort, which I'm very intrigued by that. That in particular is nice to see. The song is so calm. It's a good song. It's just a calm song. If I did alt place some of these windows, would I be able to get them to work? And by alt place, I mean tool. Would I be able to like get them in a position that works? Is my question. With some fiddling. That's not too bad. This one in particular, I think, doesn't quite work. Does it? Is there more detail on that it would appear on a flat wall? There is. But that's not bad. And actually, I kind of like how big that window is. So I might have to put in some effort and make that work. It also comes in green. Do I like the green? Do I want to use green and brown, or do I want to just use brown? Because I have both options. What's the difference between this one and this one? I think there's ornamentation on this that I just can't see at the moment. Let me check. Yeah, this one has ornamentation, which I like more. So I should probably just place these where I imagine them, or where I imagine they are going to go. And do I have platforms in here? Did I end up using platforms? And then I think I would kind of like them to be lined up with the wallpaper, if at all possible. Oh my god, camera, please. This isn't the time. I want them to line up with the wallpaper. Oh my god, camera. But also at the same time, I want it to line up with the other windows more. And these ones will line up. Ooh, I can't even put that window there because it's on a seam. Which is nice. It's on a seam on the round wall, which means I can't really put a window there. Is this on a seam as well? That's on a seam as well. This game is like so awesome. I love it. Is there anything that I could do instead? Like I could put two of them, like one either side or something. Can I turn on F5 placement first? Quarter tile placement, perhaps? Those are so small. Are there bigger ones? I think there are, aren't there? No. Okay. What if I just used a bunch of those? I don't know. Oh, these have two swatches too, a plain one and a wooden one. These are too small. And I think there's some medium height ones that look kind of similar from the marriage pack. Get married. Get to marriages. That looks kind of similar. And that could work. It's not as pretty as this one is, but I could get it to work more easily than this one in the places I want on the interior. This one's nice, but this one's white. Is that a problem? This one is going to fit more down here, so maybe I should use both of these. I wonder if I could do that. I don't know. Those are too close together. Let's do that. And maybe put, no, I think that's probably a good height for those if I was to use these. And again, the benefit of using these is that putting two of these on there's a seam here in the middle between these two round rooms. If I put one of these windows in the middle, it's not going to be visible because of that stupid seam. So I have to put it on like either side of the seam, which sort of ruins my plans. But I'm thinking it might work better. I could put some more like ornamentation on the wall. Just sort of fill in the wall. Honestly, that does look good anyway. I think this could look good. It might be something I can repeat on a lot of the round rooms, especially because these are so small that like they're kind of versatile. And that looks really pretty up there. Those are really big. There's a seam right here. Do I put a window here and here on either side? That's another benefit, actually. It'd help my floor plan. There's no window that can go here. Unless I was to choose like these small ones over here. Which I could do. Do I want to, though? I actually kind of do. I think that does look kind of good, actually. I didn't think I was going to like that. But I think that looks good, and I don't mind that on the outside, and I don't think I mind it on the inside. I think I like it on the outside. I think we're going to keep it. What's going on here? This is bothering me so much. I'm just trying to like put it off. I need to come up with a way to fix it. And I haven't yet. We'll figure it out. Then I think window here and here. This is a bathroom though, so I don't know if I really need to. Also, this is too small still. Put this here and here. If I wanted to do windows, I would do those. Probably. But I might put something there instead, like honestly a trellis or something and a planter just to sort of cover up this ugly thing. Probably the one from Get Together is the one I'm imagining at this very moment. It comes in that wood tone, matching wood tone. I think you just do that. And he puts flowers on it, like these ones. Something like this. I'd probably choose the yellow ones. Not the pink ones. I just sort of layer a couple of those. Or the white ones. I'd use maybe the white ones or the yellow ones. There are blue ones, but everything's going to be blue in this build, so I want to use more colors in other places. That looks good. That looks good. I think that fits. That just, I don't even think you would even notice that that's there. We'll include more garden stuff here too. Another one that I could have used was the one from the arched one from Romantic Garden, but probably wouldn't have even covered up the detail I wanted to cover up. I think that looks pretty cool. I don't like what's happening here. You can cover it up with this. It looks like the camera is just, I think that might actually have gotten rid of that issue when I placed that down. It did. It actually physically got rid of it. If I deleted it, no, it comes back. Okay, so I'll just leave it there, I think. I don't like the windows in this section of the build. It bothers me. Actually, let's do, since it gets rid of that issue entirely, let's do some more minimal one. Just sort of add some variation here. Maybe continue that around. Oh my god, camera, please. Yeah. I think that tower looks really nice with those windows. I think it's looking pretty cool. Yeah. I like the small ones too. They had a little bit of variation. The whole build looks nice. Thank you. This might be a stupid question, but do you plan on playing this build? No, that's not a stupid question. I'm building the whole point of the save file originally. I think I started building this before I started streaming. Like the whole point of the save file initially was for me first, for my own sort of gameplay. So the intention is maybe I will eventually play with this, either maybe even on stream at some point, but most likely in my own gameplay, just for myself, my own personal enjoyment. However, I am fully aware of myself in that my favorite part of this game is the setup. I love the setup. That's my favorite part. So will I actually ever get around to playing it? Maybe. maybe. So it looks nice. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I'm really enjoying it. I don't the low poly versions of these windows clip, and that drives me crazy. It will be years worth of builds for 20 minutes of gameplay. That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully not, but like that's how it works. I could leave that door anyway. That one might actually match a little bit more now. Match the windows. I like that. I like those windows. I think I like these ones too for here. The big ones will be too big for this spot. Should I put the windows on either side of the seam like I've been doing? Oh. Dogs barking. Yay. Love that, love that. Okay. Camera hates me. Camera hates me so much. Camera, please. Please, please, please. Put those there. Probably lower them down one. Yeah, they're too tall. Dog party, of course. Yeah, what time is it? It's 3:24, which means my brother is home from work. He's a teacher. Yeah, so dogs have to bark. They have to bark and greet him. So that looks really good. Do I want to put one here? Or is that like weird? I think that's weird, maybe. Do I want to do the same ones down here, or it's on the seam? Let's try these ones, because I think I got rid of the platforms. So we'll see if these look too big here, because this will be like a nice sitting room. Oh yeah, those are too big. Yeah, those are way too big. It's a sitting room, so it'd be nice to have some light in there. But yeah, that lighting was bad. Or the size of those are way too big. I need to add another section of trim there. Looks like. Why isn't it going? Oh, it's because there's like nothing there. So again, exterior trim, I think this might help. This might help. I don't know if this will help. Exterior trim goes on the floor, like it goes underneath the floor above. How could I get this? I think if I put this down first and then put down the rounded room, I should be able to get that to work. They're so strange. I swear they never finished rounded rooms. But if I put that here, and put that there. What just happened? I don't even know how this happened just now. That's so weird. This is so weird. I don't think that that's actually supposed to happen. This is that's not right. That's not right. That's so weird. Why is it like that? I mean, if it wants to stay that way, actually it probably can't. I don't want it to be that way. Yeah, that's super weird that that just happened. I swear to God, I'm finding new glitches all the time. But you need to place a fence down in order to get that free scoop here. Will it stay when I put down this rounded room? I do not know. It deleted it. It also deleted the fence that I just placed there. So I don't know. Maybe I just ignore it. Maybe I just ignore it. You can barely see it anyway. I do notice it. I like the location of those windows though. They look good. And probably do the same ones down here. Or what about circles? Do you have any like tiny little windows? Like maybe little circles or something? That actually are not the base game ones? Because that's kind of what I picture, but I can't believe how deeply I've gotten into hunting in R2D2. Or wait, Red Dead Redemption 2. I read that as R2D2. I was so confused. Red Dead Redemption 2. Hunting in R2D2 recently. Love that. Love that. I've never seen I've watched a lot of the original Red Dead Redemption. I think I've watched my brother play a little bit of it, of the second version. Ooh, this is cute. Wait, this might work. That might work, actually. This is just a little stairwell anyway. It doesn't need to have super crazy windows or anything, but it'd be nice to have some that maybe match. I don't know if I like that. They don't match like enough, I think. I'm hyperfixated. I love that. I love that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I have anonymous follows on. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope that you have a good time here. It's nice to see you. Also, can you guys tell me if you could hear that alert and if it was loud enough? Because I have adjusted things just a little bit. Is it loud enough or is it too loud? Let me know. I would really appreciate it. Can I look at where's the base game rounded window? It's a little weird one. Can I find one that like matches? Probably not. I think probably no windows over this. Okay. I don't know. 2 away from 250. Let's go. Yes, we're getting pretty close. It's wild to me. I don't understand that, but that's awesome. Thank you guys so much for the follows and for hanging out here. I genuinely appreciate it. And for the lurks and for the messages. It's all very kind. Very cool. I love that I can just, sit and build and have other people hang out here with me as I do it. I could put a door here. What if I just did the same ones? Did I try that yet? I don't know if I did and didn't like it. I feel like I didn't. There's also like I don't care that the bush is there. I'd like them to have like the same. I guess they do currently have the same distance as these up here, don't they? Do they really? There's something about this that's throwing me off. I don't think I like them there. I think I don't like them. I could just like put vines on it or something. Okay, let's get rid of this. I like that way better than what I just did. I almost kind of want like a nice window centered here though. Would it be unreasonable for me to like alternate these actually? Like what if I put them here and here instead? And then like alternated it back to here and here. Excuse me. I think the chime was a good volume. Okay. Oh, thanks, Sword. They appreciate that. Good. I don't want to like startle anyone with some loud sounds, and I also want it to be heard though, so it's a bit of a balancing act. Game, please. Camera. I think actually that's pretty cool. I think also that's a good height for those. I'm also wondering what if it was just, so I kind of want to see. Like, hold on. I think more windows is probably better than less. And then I would need to move these as well. I need to move these into the middle here. Yeah, oh, that looks, oh, I don't like the way that, we really, really, really should be able to like move the pattern, any pattern that is more than one tile repeating, you should be able to move where the repetition occurs. And I don't really understand why that wouldn't be possible. Seems like a very reasonable request to me, and one that somebody would have thought of by now without actually needing the request to be formally stated or something. That looks really good. I really like those windows on that. I spent so long just picking out those windows on that little spot. I'm thinking I would really like windows here and here. But it's too small here for windows. This song is too calm. This song can play. This is acceptable. Might not be able to put windows there. I also don't like the windows here at all. Now I don't, at least, with what I've currently done. I also want these to be taller too. Do we have taller versions of these, or are these the tallest of this kind that I have available to me from that pack? I want to vary it up a little bit too. I don't want to use the same like I don't want to just do these all over the place. I kind of want to use multiple different kinds around. Those ones are pretty. I don't know if I really like, they're almost too big even. I don't know. Maybe I just need to raise them up. Maybe they're too low. Light rain happening soon. I might need to close my door. It's not, it's a game, bro. It's not that serious. Fuck off. Exactly. I agree. Those look pretty good. I think those are fine. I think raising them up a little bit helped. What do they look like on the inside? I think they look exactly the same as they did before, and I don't even see a difference. So I think that's probably fine. I think I could also put maybe a window box thing underneath it, and it could make it look taller, skinnier. Do we have one from Get to Dying? Or no? Because I can't actually put a box there by making one of the fence. Because that'll give me conflicting block clusters. So I'm thinking probably just the closest ones that'll match would be the ones from University. but they still don't match perfectly. Those are pretty good. If I did want to use some, maybe those ones would work out fine. Those aren't the worst. Those aren't the worst. I like that they sort of create a division here as well between like what's underneath. I kind of wanted to put windows underneath. I should do something similar to the window above if I was to do some. However, I also wanted to do a bar back. And these sort of kind of prevent me from doing that unless I were to cover them up on the inside, which I also really don't want to do. So I could, again, like I just said, there's a division there, so I don't necessarily need to do the same windows that I just did. What if I did that? Like I can make them look different. I think that's good. I don't want to just keep using these windows everywhere. There's these ones as well. And there's also some I could check. There's, again, I could check Royalty and Legacy because those ones are very similar. They have very similar swatches. Also, I am going to keep checking this bluey swatch because part of me does want to use both the blue and the brown. And if I could figure out a way to use both of them in this build, I think it could look really cool together. It doesn't need to be so samey everywhere. In theory. But I don't know where I would want to shake it up and add some variation. What if I tried these here? Ooh. Change it to the right swatch. Ooh, I do kind of like those in theory. In practice, I don't know. Could I do the big ones that are big? I think the big ones would be better probably. Then I could keep this. You know what I like about the top of the tallest tower? I imagine a siren singing her song from up there, charming the neighborhood. That's a fantastic idea. That's a good thought. Yeah, there could be a siren up there. I'm thinking for my game. Yeah, that's an intriguing idea. Even for like future builds as well. Like, because I am going to be building like siren mermaid builds. Like at some point they're planned. I don't know about any time frame wise, but in my lore for my save file, elves, like merfolk, are human mermaids in general, whereas sirens are mermaids, are like elven mermaids. So elves that become mermaids are sirens, and humans that become mermaids are. Oh no, I'm not correcting you or anything. The thing is there's are merfolk. You wouldn't have known that sort of thing, but it could work for here. I don't have the lore sort of finalized, so they could be here too. There could be a siren. There are elves, I think, in the magic realm, so there could be an elven mermaid here who like maybe works for the palace and sort of protects it by singing at the top of the tallest tower. Like that totally could work. That's a great idea. It's a good thing to think of. I didn't even think about that. So no, you are completely correct, and I like that idea. This window's wrong, isn't it? I don't know. It's not. I think I kind of like the blue. I think I like it. It's very subtle. Like I feel like you can barely see it, which is good. Red Dead Redemption 2 is so good. I've seen a little bit of it, and what I've seen is very cool. I did play uh, the only Red Dead Redemption game I've personally played was the original or the Undead Nightmare. I played that one. That one I played a little bit of, and I had a fun time with that. But it was like also kind of like freaked me out. But I'm just a simmer. I don't give me anything that's ever so slightly spooky, or else I will get terrified. But it was really fun. I enjoyed it. I can just hear her voice echoing off the cliffs and the ocean breeze carrying her voice further. Absolutely. That's a vibe right there. I guess I probably have to put this here. There's like nothing else I could do. I mean, what I could do also, which I'm not going to do, is I could just like make that like that. But that doesn't save to the gallery. It doesn't save to the gallery. It'll click back down. And if you didn't know what I just did, so like I can't raise this any further because of the stupid freeze. The game hates me. So what you can do is you can click the bracket key to size it up. However, this is only for personal use. This will stick back down when you download this build from the gallery. So I try not. So I just don't use it. I'm probably the only one who knows that, but unless you're from Zephyryn's community, you might know that because I told her. I don't know. That's kind of not the worst. You and Pigletfish are two peas in a pod in that regards to spooky games. Oh yeah, yeah, that's very true. It's kind of spooky. I like watching other people play spooky games. Kind of like this, you know. I'm kind of just like looking with one eye, and I'm looking from a distance so I don't get jump scared. But playing them myself, I don't know about that. Yeah, because like one of my favorite games that I've never played is Amnesia. I think Amnesia is a really cool game, but again, I've never played it myself. I kind of like how much bigger those are. It's very subtle detail, but I do like it more. So let's put these around. And we will delete the other ones. These around here. I didn't want to size these down. I wanted to raise them up with a 9 key. I didn't want to size it down. Size up, but that'll make it look different than this weird thing I had to do there. Which is also a good thing. Delete that. These weird llamas. I think I like that more. It's a little bit more girthy. I wanted to put something here. But I also don't want it to be anything that would be too... that would need to be accessible. But also I don't know if I care that much. I'm also thinking like if I have enough space for that fountain from Royalty and Legacy that we just got. I think it's from Royalty and Legacy. It's probably in wall decorations. This. Like, does that really make sense to have a fountain on the outside? No. And I think it's weird enough that I don't want to do it. I was thinking, like, since it's mermaids, they just have fountains random places. But I think that that's weird. Hey, Marcus. Pensive goes alert. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. On this Tuesday. It's not weird, I love it. I No, I don't know. I don't know. It is kind of cool. It just looks like something from the distance. It'll have water in it. Maybe it'll like show their wealth or something. I don't know. You might not even know what it is, you know. And that's the important part is like what it looks like from the distance, and I think it just like adds some detail up there. I think it's kind of good. Oh, this isn't even okay. That's good. That's good. I was thinking that these that's not even down there. I don't even think I need windows down there. This is the bar area. And I think it'd probably be a weird location to have windows, but like maybe it would. Maybe I could do a couple here and you wouldn't be able to notice that there's only 2 instead of 4. Oh, I can't put one there. Anyway. Hey. I don't know the song. It constantly wants to play Breaking Dishes by Rihanna, and I do not know that song. I only know it because Spotify keeps pushing it down my throat. I think I got that saying wrong. Shoving it down my throat. Is that a saying? Sounds kind of sus as if it is. Not that I'm complaining. Anyway. Let's see. My Spotify was fighting me yesterday, making me listen to a ton of stuff I didn't know yesterday. I love that. I was waiting for that Puma. That Puma. I was waiting for you to say that. You totally didn't send me a message. Yeah, sometimes Spotify's weird. Sometimes it's weird. I kind of like that it recommends songs to me that I don't know. It's a good way of discovering new stuff. But also sometimes it's just like, hey, do you know the song? You want to listen to this? And I'm like, no. I could tell it that I don't want to listen to that song. But it doesn't really bother me that much. You would never. It was very strange because I was just listening to my liked music. Yeah, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I could get it to stop doing it by turning off Smart Shuffle. Let's turn that off. Let's get rid of that. I don't know that song. Well, I probably do, but it's by Kanye, so we're gonna not include that. But yeah, I could turn off Smart Shuffle. This looks really good with the coral reef off to the side too. Oh yeah, it does look good next to that, doesn't it? It's very fitting. Maybe I should be inspired by this for the mermaid grotto that I do. I'm doing a mermaid grotto underneath. I have a bunch of like random stuff around. But thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I'm really happy with the way it's turning out. And it's actually like coming together a little bit more now. Now that I'm like actually putting in the windows, I feel like there's a bit of a disconnect between this and this now. And I feel like I need to add more details around here. I probably can't use this one, can I? I can't use columns, but I could use stuff. I'm thinking like just, I kind of just like want to place things. Like what would the purpose of these be? I don't know. I just want to like test just placing down various corables and things. This might be too big. What would the purpose of these be? That are just like around. I don't know if I do care. But I don't know if I care that much. Maybe it's just a thing. I don't know. Castles just had things for like, maybe it's to keep water away. That's what these originally were for. Is to draw water away from the brick. Water drips down the end instead of dripping down here. That's what the gargoyles are for. That's what the spouts are. Maybe that's where they gets the water it's draining from the brick. Yeah, spouts deflecting water. That's what I could put these here for. How many of these do I want to include, though? That's the question. Do I want to include them everywhere? I don't know. I want to include them in some places, but I don't want to overdo it. And that looks pretty good. Yeah, that definitely adds to this. Yeah. I think it's looking pretty nice. My camera hates it, but I don't hate it. I think I hate these. He says I like it. I think there's something off. They're just the wrong size. Are there any smaller ones? I don't think there are. I keep looking. I think that was my issue. What's my issue here? Wait, I could do these ones but in green. Wait, that's what I can do. I can get it to match my vibes that I'm going for, but I can choose smaller ones that are green instead, maybe? That'll sort of help. Yeah, I think that's better. All trial and error. It's all trial and error. That looks good. That looks good. There's a lot going on, but like palace. So it makes sense. Start adding some more of these around. I think that maybe I like that and I want to include more stuff like that. I don't think that adds very much. It makes it look less round, actually. Or something. Let's maybe check the inside again, make sure that we're on the right track here. And maybe replace these temporary red doors that I've been placing around. God, the lighting on these is just awful. I really think there's not a huge amount of stuff I can do about that, though. This one's very much the lower area. This one works. This is the damn Bell Palace sort of style. This is the like African, Northern Africa sort of style, and I don't want to do those. I don't think very much for this build. This is a too wide door. My favorite door is the one, is this one? I don't know if I can actually use it. Actually, it kind of comes in like a nice creamy color that matches the wood, or matches the stone. That actually is pretty good right there. I think I kind of like that. I'm going to fix this area. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to fix it somehow. I might just like I could put a step here, like find something that looks like a step and put it there. Or I could just leave it. I'm not, yeah, right. No, that's not happening. Ooh, I like that more. Okay. I like that. I like that. What am I doing? Like, so what are we thinking here? So we have a dance floor there. Wow, camera, please, please, please. Don't zoom around like that. It's kind of dark down here. It's more lighting, obviously. I want to have like places to sit. It's going to be like an entertaining space for balls and stuff. So there's like a spot for you to have some drinks. It's kind of underneath the stairs in a weird spot, but like, I don't know if there's really anything I could do to make it better. It's really, really dark. Let's get a light down there. It's kind of just like, I wish there was natural light. I also hate the color that these come in. I would never choose that yellow color. That's not going to happen at the end. That's why I've been like for my last palace build, I've been going for like maybe like a bit orangey. I don't know if I want to do that here or not. But I'm definitely not doing that color. That yellowy color is awful. Anything other than that. I kind of like the white light. It kind of makes it look, give it a different look than the other palace in terms of lighting. This is more daylight colored. God, this is awful. Is that platform related? Is that why it's so bad? Do I have any platforms here anymore? If I was to lower these platforms down, would it like help at all? I don't know why it's so bad. This should be one room as well now, and it's not. Why is that? That one has a ceiling. Does this one have a ceiling? I cannot see because of this thing here. Oh, this game. It's testing me. It's testing me. Why can't you, like, figure out whether a room has a ceiling or not, like, from the room that you're on? It really bothers me. How do I fix that? What if I did this? And then... No, there's still a platform there. I still can't see it. Let me just test to see. Yeah, there is no ceiling there. Okay, that's really annoying to me. I hate when my rooms don't have ceilings. That's really bothersome to me. Have a ceiling. And I didn't ever remove the ceiling. It's just sometimes when you build rooms recently, within like the last couple updates, the rooms randomly don't have ceilings, and I don't know why. I think it's just a glitch. I think they just broke the game. I think that's better. I like it underneath the curtains here for the most part. Okay. I think this is good for like this area for the most part for now. In terms of floor plan. Oh, let me finish doing the other something else I wanted to finish for this stream was getting the Is that thunder? I don't know if you could hear that. You probably couldn't, but I know I've made this joke before, but my health insurance really should be responsible for buying me a jacuzzi. I think so. I think so too. No, I agree. I agree, Zordly. Absolutely agree. Yeah, I like that. Let's get some more fence matches. Is this the correct fence or is this like a different color? I think I probably chose this one actually. Let's do this one. I don't think I actually need a fence there. Is it going to be mad at me and break my life? No, it isn't. Okay. And then we copy this fence up to here and put another fence here. Okay, that's good. Let's get the door that I've chosen. Like, I'm old now. I got 8 aching joints. Yes. Yes, exactly. It's for your health. It's for your health. Just need your doctor to prescribe you, like, daily hot tub visits or something. For your health and well-being. You put a couple of these down here. Or, like, what if I just put, like, one there? Ew. No. The answer is no. Put that back. That's so big. It's like you can't even walk up those stairs. I don't need to do this. Let's just check to see if I like that more. I do. I like that more. It's less in the way. My gym has one, but they have cooties. Exactly, exactly. Then it just makes your health worse. You gotta have your own personal one. No, I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like how well that door matches the stone. And that sort of creamy tone. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's looking good. Wait, I was gonna say it's smelling like rain. Okay, I need to close my window. Okay, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Chair. Hold on. Do not perceive me. Yes. Not look at me. Ignore the man behind the Vaseline. Ignore the man hidden behind the Vaseline. You cannot perceive him. He's blurred. I ain't wearing pants. I'm wearing pants. F it, I'm wearing pants. Wearing shorts. Allegedly. Allegedly. But you couldn't see because I was behind the blur. So thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. The man behind the Vaseline. Yes, exactly. Ignore the man behind the Vaseline. You do not perceive him. Do not try to look at my butt while I turn around. That's rude. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Queen of Happiness. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a great time building today. That is kind of pretty. I do want to use this actually in more places. I'm around this build. I don't know if I want to do it here, but I like it. I like it. I kind of like it. I don't know. Probably not here, but I do want to use this in places. But I'm doing pretty well. How about you? I'm having a good time building. We're making some decent progress, even though it's kind of slow. But this stuff is really important. I don't know. The sort of decorations, the windows, and everything. The actual look of the space is really it takes a bit to get worked out, but oh, you're in an ad. You're in an ad. I just realized ads are playing. I'll say hi to you again in a second here. But getting this sort of stuff figured out, the sort of look of everything is really important, even though it's tedious and time consuming and confusing. That actually is kind of nice wallpaper. I don't know if I want to use it for... Ooh. Okay. Actually, no, this is good. This is good. I put platforms here and fix it. Let's get some platforms. Where do I want platform to start here? I could also just put stairs like right there, downward. And just leave it down, or leave it on the bottom. Or I could put platforms like here. I think stairs would probably be good. I could just like add stairs here. Probably. Unless the game hates me, which it usually does, but... Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I appreciate you guys sitting through ads, who sat through ads. And if you didn't get caught in an ad, congrats, you win the Twitch lottery. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Queen of Happiness. I was saying, I think you followed during ads. But yeah, I have anonymous follows on. Unless I see you in chat, I won't really mention your name unless I see you. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? I'm having a good day of building. I'm making some decent progress here. And yeah, it's really fun. I'm getting, like, things are finally coming together. I feel like a little bit now that I've sort of gotten some windows selected, and so we've gotten some windows selected here and some wallpapers. It's really starting to bring it all together. And I'm having a lot of fun. I hope your day's going well. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, let's get the only matching one that I could do. Put that there. Oh, I replaced this door as well. I haven't been using that one, so let's get a different door. We have this door in some glass, I think. Oh, these doors are pretty. I do like them. Why did they need to advertise Devil Wears Prada 2? Like, who's not going to see that movie? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's not doing as well as they expected. I need to see. I can't lie. I need to see the original Devil Wears Prada. I need to see the original one. But I would see the second one too. Just need to see the original one first, I guess. Oh, this door is pretty. Oh, this door is really cool, actually. Wait, hold on. I forgot about this. I like the glass. Oh, I don't know if I like it there, though. But that door's so pretty. I want to use it somewhere. What if I use this door, too? What if I use an open arch? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's not the worst. I don't know. I've been asking for it for 20 years, I'm just saying. I love that. I love this Swordly. Well, I hope it's good. I hope it's good for you. Good then, for your in the very least, for your sake, and for your enjoyment. Yeah, no, I should see it. What network or what streaming platform does the original Devil Wears Prada stream on? Does anyone know? It'd be kind of fun to watch. Do I like that one's actually kind of pretty as well. It's interesting that it comes in two swatches, like the two swatch sets. I kind of wish it was two different doors just so I could see them more easily in the menu. There's so many different kinds of doors that I have that I could use, and they all sort of match, which is always nice. This one has knockers on it, right? Is that what those are, or are those just handles, just normal handles? I don't know. So the people know it's finally happening. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably good that they're advertising it. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. You heard my sound. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me shout you out. Oh, how was your guys' stream? Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Thank you so much. Everyone go follow Madam Menordica. Madam Menordica, is that how you say that? Hi everyone. Oh my gosh. Hi Happy, Lemon, Kawaii, Dreamcatcher, I'm a Sim Streamer, Cutie, Jade, Lace. Hi everyone. How are you guys doing? Well, welcome in. We come in peace, bringing the love. Oh, that's so cute. I love that message. We were playing our Friendsville community stream today. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Madam, oh, Madam Nordica. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're building a palace. I'm building a palace. You guys just helped me hit my follower goal, by the way. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much. I have anonymous follows on, just if anyone is curious. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me. We're doing a palace, a mermaid palace. That's what I'm building. And we're finally getting around to working on the interior and trying to get these windows on. Is what I'm doing. But yeah, thank you for the follow again. And if I missed anything in chat, I see. Hi Jade, welcome in. I see you brought friends. If I missed anything in chat, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. If I missed anything in chat, I apologize. I think that's. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for sending people here, Jade. That's so kind. Thank you. Jake always has the most amazing builds. Oh, thank you, Jade. I love me some building in The Sims. We're building a crazy wild like mermaid palace in Sulani. That's the goal. Like it's gonna give like Atlantis, you know. The vibe's gonna have like a mermaid grotto and stuff. But Madam Nordica, if you thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much for sending your community here and trusting them with me. If any of you need to go and raid and run, I completely understand. However, if you would like to stick around, I would love to have you here as well. Yeah, if you need to go do this self-care de-streaming stuff, if you need to. And but yeah, if you want to hang out, we'll be here building for a while longer here. This is the sort of vibe, I guess, that we're starting to get going with here. This is what I've been working on stream, sort of just like picking out colors. This castle is so gorgeous. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. What did I doing some of that? You're doing some building tomorrow. Gonna lurk you and throw something in the oven. Nice. Then I can hang out while I'm at. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Sort of right now we're sort of figuring out. This is like the ballroom up here on this top part. Trying to figure out where what we're gonna do. I love the way that this sort of cathedral area looks. It's so cool. And I think this grass looks really, really cool. I think the grass, like the checkerboard grass, looks so cool. But yeah, so I want this to be like an event space. There's gonna be a bedroom up here. I have some temporary stuff sort of thrown around. Hi, Interior. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna shout you out if you do not mind. Do you stream? You stream, correct, Interior? There you are. There you go. Because I know you from various places. I'm doing very well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I'm having a fantastic day. How are you? Oh, you're welcome. I've uploaded way too many shells, so I take one day a week to try and furnish them. Although I can see that. That's kind of fun though. It's kind of fun. I love that idea. Yeah, thank you guys. You guys got me over 250 follows. That's really amazing. I thank you guys so much. I'm just like a baby streamer. I just started in January. This is like I just hit 3 months 2 days ago. On the 12th would have been my 2-month or 3-month anniversary of streaming. Let's see. But yeah, I'm finally getting going here with this interior, and I think it's looking really cool. It's looking very mermaidy. I'm not. This is too much up here, I think, with this coloring, but I'm good. Super late start on my day. That's fair. I love that. We love a late start. Your head is finally fully gone. Oh my gosh! Congrats, Vibes. I'm so happy. So happy for you. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the follows. You guys are very, very kind, very sweet. And it's very much appreciated. I think we're getting some good progress here on this interior. I'm quite happy with it. Because if I are immaculate, I'm new to streaming. I'm new to streaming. I can tell you that. But thank you. I'm glad that you like it here. Can this please like go where I want it to go? Perfect. It's kind of large actually for that spot, maybe. Facts. Aw, thank you, Vibes. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm just a little baby streamer. Hey, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that your headache's gone. What is this? Oh, that's from that new the Alice in Wonderland kit. Let's get some smaller chandeliers in here. But yeah, I mean I've built in The Sims like every single day since 2019. Do you have a command for your socials? I do. I do not currently have a Discord for my own personal and I need to get one very soon, very shortly probably. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I came in with a raid. Let's see. Is it Queen? They fear queens. Welcome in. I started building in The Sims in 2019. Yeah, late 2019 is when I started building in The Sims like every day. Yeah, it was really when I got into The Sims 4. I played the game a little bit before then, but yeah. You're gonna follow me? Thank you so much. I post my VODs to YouTube if anyone's interested in watching my VODs. My old VODs have started to expire, so I have posted all of my VODs to YouTube if anyone wants to watch them there for whatever reason. And no, I don't have Instagram, no. But I do have Blue Sky, and I post on Blue Sky a decent amount whenever I go live. I just like make a post on Blue Sky with some sort of aspect to the build that I'm working on, stuff like that. But I'd love to see other people's stuff on there too. On Blue Sky. What else? Yeah, but I'm probably but yeah, I have a little section, and my dear friend and mod Annalie has a Pigletition chat. She's given me a space in her Discord for the time being, while I sort of consider getting my own Discord up and running. Let's see. Yeah, socials. I could probably update it. Vibes. That command. Found you on YouTube and subbed. Aw, thank you. I've just posted my VODs there for now. I've tried making YouTube videos and I just can't. I just don't know if I can. I don't think I'm up for that. You need to reset your bits goal. Yeah, I probably do. It's probably I just like let it do its thing. But yeah, I started in 2019, and I was just kind of inspired by like Little Simsies save file that she was making, and that's really got me into the game because I started making my own save file. I haven't uploaded my save file yet, but I'm still working on the same save file, and I built on almost all the lots by now. But that really got me into the game and building a lot. Let's get Arch. Oh, that one's too tall. YouTube is a beast, man. I can't listen to it's so much different to stream than it is to make YouTube videos and have to like edit your own voice and stuff. I don't think I'm and like I would have to make a script or something, I think. I just don't know. And save file for like it's just a save file for this is okay, so this is for like a fantasy save. I'm building like a fantasy occult save file. That's what this one is. It has like all the kinds of lore that I've gotten into before. But essentially this is for the sort of magic aspect to that realm, or to that save file. And so this is like the Mermaid Palace. One of the Mermaid, we'll have a lot, but anyway. And the save file is kind of like, when I say occult, it's like it's like an occult fantasy save file thing, kind of inspired by like Game of Thrones or Elder Scrolls or Lord of the Rings, stuff like that. And so when I'm doing occult, I'm using the occult in the game as the base to make new creatures and occults. So that while there are vampires and mermaids and werewolves, there's kind of like, I'm actually going with the term lycanthrope because I'm going to use the werewolves as a base to not just make werewolves, but like maybe werecats and where you can use it to actually make like bulls and stuff if you have CC. And so I'm going to do that. And there's all kinds of lore. And so I'm going to have, so like I'm going to have elves and orcs, fairies, satyrs. I also have this like feline. I have these like feline sim. This feline sim CC from this person called, this is an SFW creator, by the way, but each ek uisha, I think is how you spell it. Ek uisha. God, it's so hard to spell. Ek uisha. I think that's how you spell it. I try to do minimal CC. I don't use build CC, but I'm trying to make the characters as minimal CC as I can. Just to make it like, if I ever did want to share it, just trying to keep the CC list short. Let's see, what else? But yeah, YouTube is a whole different beast. Even if you're just putting up your VODs or streaming to it, yeah. It really is. So I'm not necessarily doing an alien area. That's why I mentioned that, is because I don't know how I'm going to incorporate aliens. I would like to maybe do some sort of doppelganger thing, maybe. But I mostly go, I actually have a mod that like you can hide different worlds and stuff. It's by semantically, like a world menu overhaul. And so I have some of the more modern worlds hidden. Let's see. Thanks so much for streaming, Jake. Need to go. Weather is getting very scary. But see you all next time. Okay, Zorley, be safe. I hope you're doing. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, be safe. Be safe. She was a fairy. Yes. There is CC in the save, but builds are CC free. Yeah, that's basically it. But I am trying my very best to make it very minimal CC. Here's something too. So I was making, so I made like actual, I want to show you the picture that I like. I am a builder through and through, okay, but I do like me some CAS. I do like making sims, and I really like the tattoo tool. And I've been very, very proud of this. This is kind of weird. Like, don't get me wrong, maybe this is a little bit weird. But I'm weird, okay? But I spent all day hand painting stripes onto a sim to make a zebra. So that's a lion and his like zebra. It's his like zebra man. His like, it's a predator and prey thing, you know. And so like they're the lions are the kings of the royal family for the Ondarian. That's the lore. This is the Akusha. The cat sims, his skin is made by Akusha. But the zebra is almost entirely CC free. I painted him. Here's a different picture of him. He has a CC muzzle, like an extension to his face, which I'm kind of tempted to try and remove if I was to upload him to the gallery. But you can kind of see him on the front, like his face and everything. It's hand painted. And I think he's like really cool. And I wanted to make a horse sort of sim for a really long time, but they're really strange to make. They just look kind of weird. Um, but I think they're so cool. He's so cool. Here's another picture of them, the two of them. But yeah, he's hand painted all of his stripes. Me over here trying to keep it to only one set or limited CC, and then my too much gene kicks in. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I love that mod. Yeah, the main menu overhaul is great. Is there anything I missed? If I missed anything, I'm sorry if I missed anything. Get business and hobbies just to get the tattoo stuff. I love the custom tattoos. I cannot live without it. I actually have a mod in my game too that I think it's by Sonoki Sisters, I think. And it's a no tattoo reactions mod because they will react to the tattoos and show them off and stuff. But what it does is if you want that feature, you can enable it per sim. So by default, you can just disable it because most of my sims, the tattoos that I use are skin details, and so they don't actually have tattoos. So I love tattooing on blush and stuff onto my sims, and or making them literal stripes like they are a zebra. And I don't want them to react to the tattoos all the time. So that's a really great mod. Highly suggest. When it's too soon to speak, it's insane, bravo. Thank you so much. I think it's maybe a bit weird, but I love it. It's so cool. It's so cool. And I love that picture. It's giving Pride Rock, isn't it? Isn't it? I think it's so cool. I love the dynamic between the two of them, and I like that picture. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so cool. I looked. I was staring at a zebra, hopping the stripes all day. But yeah, so it's kind of giving definitely Elder Scrolls, I would say. I think that Akusha was specifically inspired by the Khajiit. Yeah, I used it to make a bruise on someone's face, and it was show off tattoos, and I was like, Bestie, you got a black eye. Exactly. He's just showing off his black eye, right? These eat. Thank you, D'Angelo. I'm glad you like them. Isn't this so cool? Oh my god, my zebra. I can't. I love this picture. I just want to keep showing it off. I can spend hours in either cast or build mode. Depends on which one tickles my fancy that day. Exactly, me too. It'll be either all day building or all day in cast. Tediously hand painting things. I have dragons in the save file too. I think genuinely painting these on the sim probably took me 8 hours. Because you see, it's not just stripes. He's not just white. I underpainted brown first. I love. Thank you. Hi, D'Angelo, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Exclamation point. Shout out. D'Angelo is amazing. He plays all the different Sims games on stream. And he's very entertaining. His voice is fantastic. I like listening to him speak. And his storylines are so funny. His Sims games are always chaotic. It's great. Yeah, no, I did like the shading and everything. Wait, here's a look at him. He's inspired. This set is inspired by the Khajiit from Elder Scrolls. And yeah, I also made these eyes. He does have CC eyes. I made horizontal pupils like the various hooved animals do. Oh yeah, absolutely. He plays so much Sims 2. It's great. And his game is always modded and has CC, and it's always really cool. But I had so much fun. I had so much fun. The stripes, I can't. But anyway, let's get back to what I was doing. Yeah, I love this game. Can you tell? I've been doing dragons. That's what I was gonna say. Is I've been doing dragons too, with hand painting them. I wish we had more horn options. We only have the horns from Enchanted by Nature. But I've been using CC for those and the muzzles. And the problem that I have with the dragons is that because I'm using the tattoo tool, any of these creatures that I'm using the tattoo tool for, I can't make children versions because you can only have the tattoos on adults. So, like in my lore, I need to come up with reasons why these creatures are either immortal or like they just like come into the world like magically like as adults or something. So the dragons, my lore is for the dragons is there's kind of like random dragons around, and they're usually like usually the spellcasters, and they're magical. Oh, I should wait. Is this? I should show you my my sim. Arden? What did I call him? Yeah, Arden. He's so cool. But so my lore is for the dragons is that they've kind of just like been around forever. I want to show you Arden, my Arborling. I made that up. Arborlings. There's these like tree ents. Basically, he's a tree ent sim. And if I could find him in here somewhere, oh here he is. Here he is. Can I find a picture of him that's not? Hold on, let me open up my full screen cam so I can make sure that I'm not going to show anything crazy. Yeah, perfect. See if I can find a good picture of Arden here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. That's a good wait, this is a good picture of him. Okay. Arden. He is a tree ent. He's a tree ent. And I hand drew, like again, this is all, he's CC free, and he's on my gallery, I think. Yes, I showed you this D'Angelo. Yes, this is he's CC free. He is hand painted. I hand painted this moss. And all of his, he took forever. I hand drew wood grain onto this man, and it took me days. Oh my God. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Cleo? Can I call you Cleo? Thank you, Jade. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Isn't he so fun? I love him so much. The wood grain is so cool. The moss, I love the way the moss looks. Actually, this isn't even the final look for him. Hold on, I need to show his moss. I just need to make sure that I don't show the wrong pictures. Here you go. I'll zoom in a little bit. His eyes are different, but just ignore that. Okay. Like I drew some on his chest and stuff too. Yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Just showing off some of my crazy stuff that I do in this game. But I love him. I kind of want to show Lelius too, but I don't know if I can find a picture of him very easily right now. I have a dragon mage. That's what we built last time, was a wizard tower. That's what we built recently. It was a wizard tower. And you can kind of see him here. This is Lelius. You can kind of see like I have this muzzle override thing, but like he's hand painted as well. I painted on this sort of dragon scale situation for him. And he's really cool. He also has some CC hooves. I think he's really cool. He's very much like Jafar coded. He has like this dramatic, beautiful eye makeup, which I love. And he looks like kind of evil. I don't think he's actually evil, but. And this is his orc man. I have like a whole lore for this on my. I would water that man's moss. Yes, me too. I'm not gonna say anything more cursed. I was gonna say something about wood. Polish his wood. Anyway, this is his orc man. His what? Barrack. Barrick is his name. But I really like Barrick. He he gives me some massive wood. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He But yeah, I like making sims, I like making sims. As much as I like building. Sometimes. Maybe not as much. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but I do like me some sims. And I really enjoy, I don't know, the tattoo tool is so fun. It's so cool. It was a huge addition. I just wish we, like, I wish we had a version of it that was skin details. A skin details section. But yeah, I think it's really cool. I want to get this sort of area sort of figured out here. I need a bathroom. There's going to be a bathroom here. Well, a bathing room. I guess probably a toilet as well. I might actually change this up a little bit. I think I could put toilet here. I want the toilet to be in, like, in its own little room, if I could. And then, like, bathtub here. But I'm thinking I could just leave that black. I'll just close that off. Hey Puma, welcome back. I was just showing off my sims. We got in a sim diversion. I was showing off my my crazy sims I've made. I showed off Lelius and Barrick and yeah, all kinds of stuff. We got on a diversion. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I showed my zebra again. I love that picture of the two of them, where the lion is sort of like looking over his shoulder. I think it's so cool. So we'll do a toilet there. I think that's a good spot for it. Hidden in the corner. Put that there. And then I want a bathtub centered here. Let me put a bathtub there just so we can get the vision. Let's pick one, maybe? Not even a temporary one. I don't think I want to do a diamond one. Diamond? Triangle one. I don't think so. This one could work. It also, this is a mermaid palace, so they probably need a lot of bathtubs in a lot of different places. Water and all that. I really like this one. I've used this one, excuse me, a lot. I've used this one a lot in save file just because it's so pretty. It's very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's sort of vibe, like centered, really nice. And then we'll probably put the bed here. We'll cover up this window with curtains, probably. Put the bed there. It's a bit of a weirdly shaped room, but it doesn't really bother me that much. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hi, Annalie. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I have anonymous follows, but I appreciate you being here. Okay, let's put a little light in there. What's going to be in here? What's going to be in here? Honestly, like, could be a good spot for a toilet or a bathroom. And I could just, like, open this up. But I kind of want a bathtub in the bathroom. I just don't want the toilet in the bathroom. Or I want the, what am I saying? I want the toilet in, I want the, slow down. I want the bathtub in the bedroom because I think that's fancy. But I do not want the toilet in the bedroom. That is what I meant. But and I have extra space here. So I can put the toilet there. And I can do the same sink that I used in the other palace, the one that matches this one. I think, actually, no. The one from, I think it's the one from Realm of Magic is the one I like. Yeah, this one. This one I've been using. Just put that there. And that's nice. I don't know if I'm going to use this. Because it kind of looks like it's paper. I don't know. I don't know. But, and I put these around so I don't need to have this one out anymore. Yeah, let's do, so I want a toilet. This is sort of like a gathering space. Would I probably do a couple tables and a banquet table? I'm thinking is probably what I would do here. Probably do a couple up here as well, or like a sitting area. I might want a dedicated table just for like the king and queen, maybe. I also kind of need a spot for the throne. Are they going to actually be, I don't know if this is actually going to be a king here, but either way, it would be the leader of Sulani. So I should try to find wherever that chair is, the throne. Royalty and legacy. Gotta be in chairs somewhere. Miscellaneous chairs? Is it in the chairs? It's in living chairs. Okay, interesting. I don't know if that really, if it makes sense to put the chair in here. I kind of like that one for Sulani. Although I kind of wanted some, I don't want to go with that sort of African theme, really. But it is kind of giving the vibes. I guess I can put it there for now. I like that it's sort of up high. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That could also be a good spot for us since there's more space for people to be around. And then we put banquet table down here and some tables. We got this ballroom floor. You know what's something I do not know? Like Sims can dance when you're playing the piano, correct? If someone's playing the piano, can Sims dance on the dance floor to it? Do we know that? I'm much more of a, believe it or not, I'm a build mode and a cast person for the most part. Ask me a question about build mode and I probably know the answer. But about gameplay, I'm much less versed because I'm very much a person who, and I always say this, I'm like an 8 hours in build mode and 8 hours in cast, and then 5 minutes in game playing in live mode. That is basically how I play this game. So what you can do in terms of live mode is not my strong suit. I do want piano in here though. So I need to find a spot for it. Probably like right here. Right there. I always like placing the pianos so like the sound goes this way. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to place them, I guess, but I always am particular about the direction. Believe it or not, I'm particular about a lot of things. I'm a particular about the way I place the pianos, and I want the sound part to be directed towards the people. Whereas like, and also what's good is like the person's back is to the wall, which seems like a more comfy way of sitting rather than having your back to the audience. And also that's directing that sound towards that wall. So I just feel like it'd sound worse that way. But the intricacies of that are maybe not the most important thing. Also can't really do windows down there very much. I could do some here. Do I like those there? They're not the worst. I don't really like it there, I think. Can I, these are lower. I think. Are they lower? They're not lower. Are they lower? No. I was wondering if I wanted to lower all these, but I don't know if I do. No, I like them there. Okay, I like a little bit of the windows there, and I could probably do... No, I can't really do any more than that. Okay. It's gonna be dark down there, I guess, in terms of natural lighting, but that is okay. We can decorate with some curtains or something. I don't know. Okay, I wanted to do bathroom down here. What else do I want to do? Probably a kitchen. I don't want this to be the only kitchen though, I think. But I want like utilities, right? Like if this is going to be a gathering space, you would want to have a kitchen around here. And since it's such a gigantic and weird build, you probably want multiple kitchens. I don't know. Let's get this here. Thinking probably 2 doors or an arch there. What else would you have down here? There's a way to get there's multiple ways to get down here. You can go through the garden. Also need to fix this. I don't. Also leave it. I don't know. And what would be a reason to be down there? And do I want to put windows? Put 1 window maybe there. Put 1 window. That's kind of a small window, but I think it looks good from the outside. Oh, camera, please. And I want to do, I think, this window up here above the door. Oof. Okay. That looks bad. Is this really, where's the floor? Okay. Okay, there. And then I could put, maybe I put something over here, over that, under that, I mean, maybe this. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Oh, and that, okay, that does look good now. Okay. I thought that I had platforms here for a second, I thought maybe, but. Did I want this column here? Why did I put that there? Oh, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. And what goes here? I could also if I really wanted to, I could make this all open to below if I really wanted to, but I don't. Could be a nice little sitting room, I guess. And or another eating area, sitting area. This could also be the kitchen that I was talking about. Actually, no, I like the open to below area. Yeah, I like that it's open to below. It's just like a little talking space even. I like the balcony. It's where you eavesdrop on guests. So you go down the gardens, you go down in here, and there'll be a bathroom down here. What else would be down here? I don't know. Nothing super fancy. Just trying to figure out what guests would be interested in going to, or what you would need for guests in a sort of like a lounge like area. So there's like a ballroom and a bar and an eating area, and there will be a kitchen and bathroom. I'm also wondering would I have space for a Sims to get married here if I really wanted to? And I don't know if I do. But it might be kind of cool to find a spot that would make. I feel like maybe you would put an arch here actually. Because what I'm thinking is that maybe if you did get married, there's a bedroom here too. But also a benefit of having the bedroom up here is that like the bride could like get ready up here in this room, come down the stairs and come out through this door, and then come down the stairs and have the arch here. I don't think I want to put a wedding arch there, but that's the vision. And you just walk across that dance floor. I would probably put like petals down or something. The aisle with the petals. Then you could set up chairs here. Like that's a big enough space to do a wedding. It's like, what else do you need for a wedding? I'm gonna do a banquet table, and I'm gonna have a bar, and I'm probably gonna do I could do the champagne thing. No, I don't. And you would want a kitchen up here to be able to make a cake. And that I can put down here. But yeah, other than that, I do not know. I just don't know what else to put down here. Maybe bathroom here. Kind of a large a large toilet room. And I don't necessarily want a gigantic kitchen, or I didn't think I did. This door here is how you get from the lower part. So I've discussed this before, but like this build, this is the 4th floor right here. This whole back portion that I'm working on right now is raised up on a higher foundation than this lower part because I need it to be taller than I have access to. So like this is the 4th floor and I want it to go way higher. So I just raised the building up on a tall platform on the back and connected them from with this staircase here. They are connected now by that spot. So that's how you get up to this area, is by that one staircase. I don't think I want bedrooms down here since there's no windows here. I could put a window here into the like mermaid grotto, I guess. That's something I didn't think about. It's probably a good idea. And then I could do a sitting room. Maybe there's like a sitting room here. Maybe that's where I put an arch. If there's going to be a, like I could put a little balcony. No, it extended the foundation. I could put a window here. In a sitting room. Or something. Or a guest bedroom that would like have a view of the mermaid grotto. How do you come up with the floor with the layout and floor plan? Kind of by like talking myself through it, just like I'm doing, I guess. I don't what else do I do? Also, I think it sort of, depending on the shape of the build, it sort of lays out itself to a certain degree. That like you have certain areas that are exits, and like this area looks very cathedral-like. And so having the cathedral-like area, it has to be a public space in my brain. Like, and I wanted, since it's a palace, I wanted a ballroom. So that like that's had to be where the ballroom went. So like that sort of laid out itself, and that sort of like became the foundational elements of like what I wanted to do in this upper portion was, okay, ballroom, therefore kind of like a lounge sort of situation. What do guests need? And then sort of going from there. Also, in terms of like general layout, the thing I start with first are stairs. Like the first thing, and that's the reason why I'm starting up here in the first place. Like first and foremost, figuring out where the stairs go, especially in a build as complicated as this, is really important. First thing. So that's what I'd spent a lot of time off camera doing, was just figuring out where these stairs are going to go. So I did that, and that's why we're working from top to bottom, because this was like the smallest space, and so I was like, where do the stairs need to be in order for me to be able to use this room? And it was like, okay, they have to be here. So yeah, that's basically the start of it. But yeah, it's quite a crazy build, isn't it? Can I look at some windows? Since I just thought about having that little hidden area down there as having a view of the mermaid grotto. This is also, I could have a pretty big window here. Could add a little bit of light. Secret way to add some light. Could be nice. Like a big window. But one that matches, please. And one that isn't Art Deco. And by Art Deco, I mean Art Nouveau, rather. Ads start in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you being here. I genuinely really, really do. The ads help me out and all that. And I will see you all after the ads are done. I think some kind of god just puts it into his brain through telepathy. Yeah, or that. Or that. That too. That too. That's how it works. What about this one? So I've used this set up here. So this one like works. I also, this one's kind of the same shape, but different. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in, Ellie. How's my baby? She's like, you've been ignoring me all day. Give me attention. What if I like sized this window up? This is a tall wall height window. It's such a liar. This is a tall wall height only window. Like, are you kidding? I think you're lying to me. Okay, let's put this here. We worship the Church of Jake. Yes. Let's put this here. I'm thinking about sizing this window up to be better. I pray for build skills like Jake. Aw. We just need to build all the time, that's all. Relatable. I'm content with my decorating, but Jake's building is something else. Aw, thank you guys. You guys are so nice. You guys are so nice. It's all you have to do is just build every single day for 6 years straight. This doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal, right? No, but you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can. Everyone can do it. It just takes time. And being obsessive. Okay, let's scale this up. This is 2. This isn't a scale of 2, isn't it? Is it? No, definitely not. Let's do 1.5. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's lower this like minus 0.25, maybe. That's pretty good. It doesn't look good on the inside, of course. What else is new? It'll always look good on the outside and never the inside. Minus 0.1. How's that? I could probably just find a different window that matches a little bit more to make the whole with. That one might work actually. If I size this one down, ooh, it's a little bit too small actually. I'd like one that like, if I could minimize the number of windows I'm using to do this, it would be very nice. What about the art? What about this arch? This one? Do I have a skinnier version of this one? Honestly, that one was probably pretty good. Also scale it up a little bit more. Or I could just leave it. Let's change it to a different color and see how well it matches. And no, I can't because of the inside. That's why I did that. I'm a decent builder, but I got better because of Jake. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to have inspired and helped you. Right, I've been playing this since the 90s, and my dumbass gets excited when my building isn't just a square. Oh, I love that. Oh, thank you, Annalie. Thank you. I'll update that. Melts into the bush like Homer Simpson. I can give suggestions. I always. I mean, another thing too that I always say has really improved my building more than almost anything else is um, building things from a reference, like trying to like simply just try to build something based off of a picture you see. That's like trying to do that and trying to stick to it as best that you can. Oh, ads are playing. Are they really? Oh, ads are starting soon. Yeah, ads are starting soon. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you being around. I genuinely do. But yeah, trying to build things from a reference to the best of your ability will bring all kinds of ideas that you might not have thought of trying to do. So I highly suggest that. This is 1.5. Is that what that was? I want to scale this down just a little tiny bit, just so it fits. And I can only have to use one. Okay, ads are playing. Ads are playing. Let's do 1.43. 1.4. Let's do 1.4. Is this still not the right aspect ratio? Okay, is that good? No, it's not. Of course not. Now it's too small. It's playing. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Booma. Thank you. I appreciate you. You are a good mod. I'm also great at spelling, so I can relate. Can the aspect ratio just like be the way I want it to be? Let's try this one again, maybe. Okay, it looks good on the inside. And it almost looks good from the outside. I'm just going to use another window. Let's do another window. I am on a roll, Bouncy B. I don't know if you can hear me. We're probably going to be done pretty shortly here. But I am on a roll. I am on a roll. I feel like I haven't gotten a whole lot done, but maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait. We'll wait, and I'll show you guys what I'm doing. You can hear you now? You can hear me now? Welcome back in, Bouncy B. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am on. Still on. Still on. What's that? Probably getting off here pretty shortly, but I've been working on house stuff. Fun stuff. Nice. Nice. That looks good. I like that that's being there, and we'll just like put rocks around it or something to make it look better. Oh, sarcasm? Okay, I couldn't tell if it was sarcasm or not. I had a feeling it was, but I want to put a spandrel there. I'm gonna wait. Oh, welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. Welcome back from ads. I'm placing windows. I'm gonna show you what I did. Okay, so I sized up this window here. This one was too small. It's this one. It's this one here. I sized it up to be bigger, but when you size something up to be bigger, a window that is, like you see the hole in the wall, but you like the hole in the wall like stays the same size. That is. as the original window. So like whether you size it up and down, like the hole stays the same. So you have to like make a new hole. You have to like you have to give this window a new hole. And you can do that by like overlapping other windows that are the same size as the new window you're making. So you can put it like here. However, unless you have tool, actually this is like pretty close to being perfect, isn't it? You have to look at the inside and the outside at the same time. You gotta try to place it just perfectly. Unless you have tool, this will be the smallest you can make it. But if you have tool, you can make it even smaller. You can size these things down so small that you cannot see them. And you just like overlap them. I try to minimize the number that I'm using because object count. I want to like keep my object count as low as I can. I don't want to do too much extra. So I just use two that are similar size. Also, sometimes windows create shadows, like you can see here. And so you really want to minimize it just so it's not too ugly. I mean, the shadows do bother me, but it's the best you can get. So that's what we're doing. We're going to size these down. We're going to scale them to 0.001. So they're tiny, tiny, and they'll be in the wall. Then I'm going to toggle my group to stop them from being green, because even though they're invisible and you can't see them, they're still going to be highlighted green. And you don't want them to be, you don't want to be screwing that up or anything. And so yeah, now we have a window there, and I think I'll just like surround it with rocks and stuff. This window will be like looking into and overlooking like the Mermaid grotto. Might do a couple more of those as well, depending on what I want to do. And this might be, I'm thinking maybe we could do a guest bedroom here or something. Do either a guest bedroom, since this is like a public area. I love that, the Mermaid grotto area in the middle. You like that? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. We've got some random stuff placed around that I'm going to be placing around to make it all look really cool and mermaid-like. I love the song. Thank you. I like the song too. It's a really good song. But yeah, I think that'll be good. So we got like maybe a guest bedroom, or just like a gathering space. I don't know. I'm thinking actually, so kitchen here. Maybe we'll do kitchen here. And maybe we can do that as a pantry or something. And you walk through here, something maybe door there to the kitchen or something. We want to do an arch into here, I think. In the very least. And then stomping around. Every time my mom is low, I play that song. Works every time. Aw. I love that. Love that. That's so cute. It's a very peaceful and happy song, isn't it? So in order to get to the bathroom, you just probably want you to pass through here. I might want to do another one of these windows like here. Is this 1.5? Can I just... No, it's on a diagonal. I can't really easily copy that situation I just made, but I'd probably put another one here. That'll be nice. And then, I don't know, maybe, I feel like I would rather you go to the kitchen through this nice area, and then to go to the bathroom, you go into the worst, darker area. I don't want you to pass through this beautiful little area overlooking a mermaid grotto just so you can go poop. That's dumb. So we'll do that. And I'll size this window up to, I think I did 1 point. Actually, I should just copy the sized up window since I think it was maybe like 1.34 or something. Some like weird number. So again, I've talked about this before, but to scale things or to copy things with tool, you open up the tool menu, you hold down Alt, Shift, and then you click. And it'll duplicate the object in the same spot. You can move it over. I'll just unselect that. And we'll place down the other windows that I just placed. This one. And it was like somewhere like right there maybe? Yeah. And the other one was the base game arched window, the big one. this light great. I need to look at it from the inside to make sure that I get it good. There we go. I think that's, no, that's one click up. Good. Okay. And then we will, oh, hi, Lucy. Lucy doesn't usually come in here. She won't jump up. Look at Lou. So you probably won't be able to see her, but we have a golden doodle, a black mini golden doodle. Let me see. Oh, there she is. Wait, is this the first time she's been on here? There's Lizzie. Hi, Lou. Howdy, Vivi. How's my little baby, huh? Aw, did you hear her squeak from her yawn? I don't know if you could hear that. My little baby. So cute. I'm surprised she went up there. Yeah, that's my little, she's a little mini golden doodle. Right, Lizzie? Huh? Right? How's my baby? Oh my god. Yeah, she's so cute. My cute baby. My cute little baby. Yes, I love her. Love her. She's more calm than Ellie. She's significantly more calm, but she barks more. She barks more. She's the oldest. She's the older one. She's not old. She's just like a year older than Ellie. And so she's like 4 or something. And Ellie's like 3. Maybe? 2022, I think it was. Yeah. So, oh my, as you can see, she barks more. She left. She said hi, bye. She said hi, bye. Okay, let's scale these down 0.001. And toggle that. That looks good. And I'm going to put some columns down there. Maybe these ones. So it looks nice. And we'll cover all of this underneath with rocks for sure. I could maybe even do... No, I guess probably not very easily. No, I could do a little bit of like a balcony. I would extend this out a little bit. Is my only concern, which I don't know if I really want it to be. I don't know if I want to put a balcony because then it would like, excuse me, it would cover up the view. But that's cute. I think this looks good. I think that's really pretty. Just like a little, makes it look nicer. And then this is probably just going to be a little kitchen. For preparing food and stuff, making cakes for weddings and stuff. No balcony. Here, I'm sorry, Cobble. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do balcony because the balcony would extend out the foundation. And I don't want to do that. It'd also be kind of an awkward place up there, I think. But yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. And then there's going to be a lot of just... this is a palace, and I feel like I'm always like this with palaces, is I don't know how to furnish them. So it's going to be like, this is a sitting room, and you can sit here, and you can sit here, and you can sit here, and you can sit here. I don't know, so we can do a library somewhere, but I don't think I want to do a library up here. But maybe, I mean, the gardens are so pretty. I just feel like I want more pretty stuff around here too. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I think honestly though, I think that's about. I'm full of suggestions. Next time, maybe. I don't want to bug you. Yeah, I mean, I'll offer suggestions of like useful things to include, perhaps, as we get going for it further with this build. I'm thinking. Okay, this floor is like upward, so like you go down to this floor, and there's a floor above that one. So I'm thinking. Oh, and this is the main entry, though. This is like the main entry floor. So you go down and then up. You go down and then back up to this, which is very interesting. So I'm thinking, honestly, bedrooms would be good. This is kind of dark as well. I don't know. We'll have to see. So there's a bedroom at the top. It would probably be a good primary suite, honestly, too. And do windows here, so it's not gonna be super. It doesn't have to be super dark. But I'm thinking, since this is like the main level you enter on, it's such a small entry, and that really bothers me. I'm thinking, like maybe like library, for instance, would be on this floor. Maybe like a main family living room and kitchen would be here on this floor. And normal house stuff for them. And then you go down the stairs to like a hallway that'll lead you to the ballroom and more public side of this place. Whereas the rest of this floor would be for bedrooms. I want to have, I guess bedrooms could go down here as well. We could have a couple bedrooms down here. We can also have open to below areas as well. And some of this could be, like this could be a good spot for the, for like an open to below area in the middle. And maybe we do this as like the library. I also need to have an exit here so you can go into the pool. Fancy bathrooms, that's very true. I love me some fancy bathrooms. I didn't even think about that, actually. This, I wanted it to be really fancy and pretty. Like this whole area, like right here, could be a bathroom, like a bathing room. I should do actually a bathing room somewhere, obviously, 100%. Like maybe over on this floor, the lower floor. Maybe we can include it as part of the grotto. It is like a bathing, a bathhouse sort of situation that has a connection to the grotto. I want it like on this floor. So this is like the entry right here. There's going to be a bit of a balcony here somehow. Maybe even I might bump out a little bit here. This is a diagonal, so a round room could look really good here in this same shape. Could look really nice there, overlooking the grotto. And this will be a hallway to get maybe to the bathhouse over here. It'll have an exit out here and maybe to the grotto. I don't know. Oh, I definitely need more than one bathroom. Absolutely, 100%. We'll have several around here. And this is kind of temporary. I do want to include it somehow, but we'll make it blend in nicer. And hopefully you'll be able to get out through there. If not, I will try to make it work. But if you can't, it's not even a big deal, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want you to be able to get in through there, so it kind of I didn't test it. You can get around, but it might not work because this arch didn't work. So I don't even know if this one works. I don't see a hitbox for this one. So that might be a good sign. This one has a hitbox in the middle. So maybe that's what makes it not work. I don't know. Is that arch around here somewhere? Do we see it? Is it in the distance? Because I don't recognize that arch being somewhere that's walkable. But anyway, I think honestly that's about all I have in me for today. We went for a really long time, over 4 hours. And I had a lot of fun. It was really fun building. I really love this build. I've wanted to work on this for so long. I've had this sort of idea in my brain for a long time, ever since I found that art. That was my inspiration. It's by I'm gonna link this to the person who it's by again. This is from their Blue Sky. Oh hey Vixen, welcome in. I'm having a nice day. This is the person who made the art that I was originally inspired by. By the way, yeah, hi Vixen. How are you? How are you doing? How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Everyone go follow Vixen. Everyone go follow Vixen. It's important. I don't know if I'll be able to. No, I was gonna say I don't know if I could easily find. Save image. Save that. I'll show you. Downloads. Show you the art again. This is the art that that person made that I just linked. Their art is very, very beautiful. This is the original inspiration for this build. It's kind of small, maybe. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I have anonymous follows on, but I appreciate you coming in. It's very kind. Very, very kind. Just relaxing now. Had dinner a while ago. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is the original inspiration. Very, very cool. He has some really cool art. I highly suggest checking him out. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, we're kind of just wrapping up here. I'm thinking for the day. I made a lot of progress. I might not. No, it does seem like I made a lot of progress. I chose the whole sort of palette, I think, for the most part of what I'm going to go for, which is really good. And that takes me so long to sort of determine. So I'm glad that we figured that out. That looks really good, I think. Actually pick. I didn't even think you could like mix and match these murals. I didn't even think about that. That you could like mix and you could mix and match these. It's really cool. I don't know if it would work for this particular situation, but you absolutely could. There's nothing like spot like in this particular spot, there's nothing that really like catches my eye on any of these that's like really nice and worth having at the top of these stairs. Maybe, oh, that one's nice. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Just sort of messing around. But anyway, I think that we're probably going to go on a raid. I just said again. I don't know. I've sort of forgotten that I've been trying to not say Oh, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to go on a raid. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? I think we are going to raid. God. Who do I do? Who do I go raid? Let's raid Simmer Mo. Let's raid Mo. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're just checking out. We're just going on a raid right now. We're going on a raid right now. And I think we're gonna go raid Simmer Mo. We're gonna raid Simmer Mo. Slash raid. Oh, raid. Thank you for the suggestion, Bouncy B, but I think we're gonna raid someone else. Simmer Mo. Okay, well, that didn't work. Maybe they're not accepting raids, or I just typed it in wrong. Following. Here we go. Did that work? There we go. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. I had a fantastic day, and I love building The Sims, and I'm so happy that you guys were here. I genuinely do. It's been a really great time. Tell Mo that I said hi. That's my raid message. This is, tell Mo that Jake said hi. And what is the day? Today is Tuesday. Chances are I will probably be live on Thursday, which happens to be my birthday. Thursday, I'm turning old. I'm not turning old. I'm turning into an adult. I'm going to age up. I'm aging up on Thursday. It will be 30. So hopefully, unless I'm busy with work, I'm hoping to go live on Thursday. So it might be fun. Might be fun. We'll be doing the same thing again. Nothing special, but yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. It's been so fun. My raid message thing is weird. It's all blacked out, but already. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's been really cool. Again, here are some socials if you want to type them out before the raid, but I am getting sent off that I spelled it wrong. But anyway,